juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Let's do it!
We're going to Lone Tree, which was described to you and I a month and a half ago as plug and play by someone within the Denver Broncos.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You, and good people like you, already have the answers to life's most difficult problems, like dealing with anger and rage. My name is Jay Rickstrew. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Anger and rage certainly don't lead to happiness. There's a man who Alpine Bank considers one of our greatest poets. His name is Don Henley. You know him from his many years with the Eagles. Don says, forgiveness is the key. Forgive yourself, forgive others. Don realizes that others have hurt you, but the wise man that he is, Don says, put hurt feelings behind you. Anger will eat you up inside. After that, I think Don added the word baby. See, you feel better already. Isn't it interesting that Alpine Bank enjoys spending time with you on this way?
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, 'cause now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR. or AdvancedHair.com.
Experience the new $3 Pepper Jack Steak Burrito in Decadent Melty or Crisp Fresca. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Tax extra.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The
It's a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, and it is a Broncos day that we have been waiting for since we arrived late last week. Pads are on for the third consecutive day, but there are referees out here. There will be hitting. Thudding up, not today.
Nope.
They'll be tackling today. It's going to smell like football. It's going to feel like football.
Yep.
It will be football out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, and we're going to have a front row seat for this bad boy today. We are fired up to be out here today, Cecil.
I don't know what it is, but my energy is off the charts.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I already had a Mountain Dew and a cup of Starbucks, but either way.
We both had rough mornings, so we're
Yeah.
just going to let it go.
Let it go,
and
baby.
flow for the next 4
Let
hours.
it go. That's the main thing, man. When you have a rough start to your day, you're just like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Theirs might be, right? And that's what it is.
Like, be a rental owner, someone told me. Own some rental properties.
Exactly. It'll be great.
Till it all falls apart.
Right. So there you go. We're here. We're out here. We're excited because it's football today. Like real football. It's not practice. It's not one of those things where, hey, I think J.K. Dobbins would have been stuffed on that run. No. You're getting stuffed. It's not in any of those. Like, I think that would have been a sack for Johnny Walker. No. And they're not going to sack the quarterback, but you're definitely going to tell, like, refs are here, blow the whistle, plays dead. The defense thought they got full of themselves yesterday. They thought they got it done. Talanoa Hufanga telling all the reporters, Mike Kliss, Andrew Mason, saying, hey, you better write the defense won yesterday.
And then they all did.
I know. But not so fast, Cahotek, because middle way through practice, we had two of them things for Jalen Waddle. Big play for Pat Bryant, touchdown. Big play for Marvin Mims, shocker, touchdown. Big play for Troy Franklin, touchdown. So defense, you get a little full of yourselves there at the end, in the compete period at the end of practice. Yeah, you won that period. You didn't win the entire day. This offense did fight back yesterday. We'll see what they can do today, and it is real football, as close as you can get. And honestly, brother, this is why I'm so excited. We are going to learn more today than we will from any of the preseason games.
That's right.
Any of the preseason. There's actually going to be real plays, real situations, real competition out here today.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We are fired up to see what this is. And, yeah, we're certainly going to learn more today and these next few padded practices than we will with what preseason is and may bring. Still have some individual work happening. Offensive line and running backs here in front of us, or it's actually looking like tight ends and running backs in front of us, working with special teams, and the same deal on the far field. So a ton to take away from today, a ton that we're going to learn today, and I always have a few things I'm looking for today. Will the defense actually win? I don't think they fully won yesterday. It was closer competition than it's been in the past days, but will they have an outright win today? Pads are on. People are going to be hitting. It's going to get a little warm. Will there be another fight? Just a little mix-up, and Sean did a great job yesterday handling that and get right to the next play. So will there be another fight? Obviously rooting for that. I love fights, so I want to see as many as possible. Does the run game get shut down today with actual tackling happening at the line of scrimmage? We've seen RJ break a few to the outside in camp here today. JK having, what we can see, what looks like some success running between the tackles, but now you can get hit. What does that actually look like for those running backs? And, yeah, Mike Evans, I am going to have a microscope on J.K. Dobbins and see what's going on with him today. So when he's right, man, he is good, undeniable, as they say, but he's got to stay right through the whole season. So those are some big things I'm looking for today. More touchdowns or takeaways? What are we looking for today when they put the pads on?
Yeah, and that's the thing. More touchdowns and takeaways. We know what the mantra has been for this Broncos defense, and it's one of the reasons why, even though the Riley Moss interception didn't count, it was one of those things where it's like he ripped that ball away on a contested catch from Courtland Sutton, who curiously is going to be absent again today.
Yeah, he's out here with the same shorts and hat on, no pads, not doing anything. And look, all listen to Stoke and Stink, two former players. They said it's a little weird that he's out here for a second consecutive vet day.
Yeah. When it's a vet day, you're like, vet day, not vet days. Plural.
You know what everybody's going to speculate.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to speculate there's something going on.
Did he get banged up, whatever. Yeah. Now, they've got a plan for him. We've watched Courtland Sutton for years and years and years, and I'm here to tell you I don't see any hitch in his giddy-up.
Me neither.
It doesn't mean there can't be something wrong with him, but there's nothing physically obvious with Courtland Sutton from our vantage point. Again, something lingering, whatever, but it's not like he's got a limp. It's not like there's any sort of brace on, nothing like that. So it might just be another vet day, and it might be as simple as, hey, I got up, I worked out this morning. I'm not feeling exactly right. And the great thing about this team, especially with Sutton doesn't need to practice at all. I don't want to say that because it's training camp. You should be out there working with your teammates, whatever. If the next time we saw him was week 1, I'd be okay.
Yeah.
Now, it'd be better if he could get back out there, but 2 days of vet days of missing practice does have us a bit curious about Courtland Sutton today.
Can I give you a weird silver lining?
Yeah.
And maybe I'm reaching on it, but it is a bit of a silver lining in my mind. Of he's not here, so guess who Bo's going to look for first? Number 17.
Yeah.
And that man is Jalen Waddle. And we want bottle service to be full go by the time week 1 gets here.
Yeah, man, I love Bo.
Nice, Jalen.
I love it.
And they're scoring touchdowns all over the crappy Kansas City Chiefs.
Popping bottles. That's
right.
what the Broncos offense is going to be doing. So I look forward to that. I also look forward to Pat Bryant continuing to trend towards, stardom. Honestly, at the end of the day, you have to fast forward it a couple years, but you could see how Pat Bryant could be on the NFL's top 100 list in a couple of years as a, dare I say, number one receiver. Like, he's a future starting X. He's your replacement for Cortland Sutton eventually. I'm not going to say that's next year, but eventually, you know that Pat Bryant will be ready to take over, and that's the nice thing is you got Jalen Waddle. He's going to make big plays, but then also Pat Bryant is here to take over that spot eventually. But he's showing that right now. The work ethic is there. The run blocking is there. The route run is there. And just like he was in college, that clutch ability from Pat Bryant is still there. 2 feet down on the sidelines, working the chains, back in the end zone. Pat Bryant is everywhere.
Yes, he is. He has been outstanding for the first few days of camp. All right, want to get to the text line. Want to hear from you guys today. Oh, another couple things I'm looking at before we do that. Defensive side. Pads are on. Let's see what Justin Sherrod looks like in coverage. Can he shut down a guy like Evan Ingram? Now, this tight end group's not special or great right now, so we'll see how he stacks up against that group. I just want to see Sherrod in coverage. It was about this time last year where we went, whoa, something changed there where he looks a little different. Is he in the same place, or has he elevated that coverage ability? I'll keep an eye out for that today.
That's a good eye there. The one thing I love about Evan Ingram is he's the guy that started the fight yesterday.
He was mad at Jaquan.
Because Jaquan was covering. Guess who's covering him? Jaquan.
Who's he mad at?
Who's mad?
Is he mad at Jaquan?
You mad at Jaquan?
Or is he actually mad at himself?
It's I think you're telling.
I think he's actually mad at himself.
You're telling the truth because Jaquan was in his kitchen.
Yeah.
Jaquan wasn't letting anything get by. So it's ready. It is time. The energy is off the chain, as the big fella would say. I can't wait for today to start.
Going to be a big day out at Broncos practice. We'll be all over it reporting again. If you're over there in the sea of orange of the fans that are there, you want to give us your insight, what your eyeballs are seeing, hit us up at 303-713-1043, ramoslaw.com. Text line, same deal if you're watching over on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. That's where you can get in on the Tribe chat, fueled by Sean Ponda. Although we've been told a couple times, you gotta be careful over there in the crowd because they are looking, and if you're taking pics, videos, they are going to ask you politely to stop and then leave if you do not stop. So don't get kicked out on our behalf, but you can send a text or two coming in from time to time. So the morning show was giving me crap for holding J.K. Dobbins accountable.
I don't know why that we get it.
Yeah,
is that an old guy thing or something? Like
one of the texters said, it's like J.K. Dobbins flipped over the bird while working road construction. I don't think that's necessarily the case. Another texter calls me a turd burger because when I look in the mirror, I see a picture of a turd burger. Interesting. Show your girl a picture of me. See how she describes it. Better be different. Better be different.
I'm going to leave that one alone because there's so many things I can do. I just love the morning show's advice. They throw you under the bus, but they do have good old man advice because it's better to wake up and pee than it is to pee and wake up. And that comes from Mike Evans. So when you got old man ass, you got to take care of business, okay? You don't,
I love that advice.
Yeah, don't fall to bed when you still have to go to the bathroom. It's better to wake up and pee than pee and wake up.
Yeah.
So says Mike Evans.
That's a really solid piece of advice.
Oh, yeah.
Really solid.
Life advice.
Big Alex is checking back in. He's with Moxie Pest Control. He's in Aurora today. He said, want to get your thoughts on what you think the mental status of Bo Nix is playing on that ankle this year. We're going to get into that throughout the day, actually. He wants to give a shout-out to his boy Connor with the Q. He says, quit sleeping on the job, Connor. I like that. Take a little shot at some coworkers. Nice. On our ramoslaw.com text line. Yeah, hit us up. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck today? Let us give you and your company a little shout-out. Also, a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. Like, for example, don't be that guy that your neighbor constantly asks you to take care of your dogs, and then you don't take care of your dogs.
Right.
Don't be that guy, John. Don't be that guy. I'm at my wit's end with my neighbors today. So there's my Don't Be That Guy example to start it. Want to hear from y'all show? It's a big day out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Football will be played with pads, referees, and all of it going down today. All right, in the meantime, I want to get into a conversation about a list that's out there, Cease. PFF had their top 10 coaches in the NFL. Sean made it. He's on the top 10. but I think they did him wrong. I think they did him wrong by 3 spots, and I'm going to tell you the coaches he's better than. Coming up next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m., powered by Applied Future Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Lawfer. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to AeroSeal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Attention Ram owners. Did you know you could get $500 for Recall 67A without leaving your driveway? With new mobile appointments, we'll come to you. We'll finish the simple software update in under an hour, and it won't affect your truck's performance. Plus, you'll get an extended warranty worth thousands. Make a power move. Schedule Recall 67A today at CumminsRecall.com.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this. No more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice. This is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. That's 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. 'Cause I got friends in low places.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver.
sun comes up.
The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it.
And they call the thing a rolling home.
General tickets are on sale now, but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the Denver Sports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
And it just a walkthrough. They're going about half speed.
Yeah.
But Jonah Coleman's getting some reps with the ones. Like, it's exciting, man.
Yeah.
We know there's going to be football played today. The refs are warming up. I'm sure they're waiting for Riley Moss to go out there and try to hold. And we'll see, right? We had, what was it, Hufunga? Who was it, or PS2 that said, like, hey, the refs were pretty excitable when it came to Riley Moss last year, so we'll see what happens
It was
today.
tough, yeah.
We'll watch the guys in the trenches as well, offensive line versus defensive line. We got no Nick Benito today. He's dressed, but he's on, doing like side field work. Kiss My Stats is going to be watching out for.
Same deal with Wattenberg.
Yeah,
Second
Wattenberg, same
consecutive day.
thing. So, like, we've got some guys that are out here. Benito is out here. Probably going to get some side field work. Our guy Kevin Kistner will keep an eye on to see, if he's sprinting, if there's any sort of running, cutting, stuff like we saw with Wattenberg yesterday. We're like, he looks okay.
Exactly, yep.
He just needs a couple days off.
By the way, fourth consecutive snap with Jonah Coleman with the ones on offense.
My God.
Fourth consecutive.
My God. I am going to be insufferable if this guy blows up. I am going to be absolutely more insufferable than I already am.
And good call on the Benito. Let's see if he does run.
Right.
Wattenberg was doing it yesterday.
Right.
I did hear the drive say, like, well, if it's an upper body injury, he can run. And it would be a cool hey, look it over here. He seems to be fine. And if it's an upper body, we wouldn't really know much. We'll see what it is with Nick Benito. They can't fake the funk on that one. We know it's a lower body injury if we're going hockey terms on it because he limped off the field yesterday. So the good news is he's out here. He's got a jersey on, and he's just taking it in. We'll learn a little bit more about that as Win Coach talks later on today. All right, I mentioned this PFF list, and as more things happen, and if something pops and sees it, interrupt me, and I'll shut up. But this PFF list, I think Alex found it and sent it our way, and it's the top 10 coaches in the NFL, and they always do their list, and it's all good. I get it. They have Sean Payton on the list at number 8. And look, I've had opinions about what Sean is as a head coach and what he does on game days, and I'll continue to do that. But I think they're dead wrong on this. I think there are 3 guys on this list that he's better than, and that puts him in the top 5, maybe right at 5, and that's okay. So number 1 is Sean McVay. Hank Scorpio is a pretty damn good coach.
Yeah.
I don't have much argument there. Number 2 is Andy Reid. Again, I don't have a lot of argument there
right.
either.
I get it.
He's got the trophies and
he's got a pedigree.
The pedigree.
Yep.
Number 3 is Kyle Shanahan.
Hey, God.
Insert first coach that Sean Payton's better than. Right here.
Wait a second. And God bless America. We love Kyle. We spent time talking about Bo Scapes yesterday.
Of course, dude.
Obviously, former college teammates with Kyle, like Chris Sims and them. But it's like, for the love of God, Kyle, we love Kyle Shanahan. There's no way in hell he should be in the top 10.
No,
there's no way in hell he should be above Sean Payton. He doesn't have any hardware.
If you think Kyle Shanahan's the third best coach in the NFL, I'm going to question what you know about the NFL.
Yeah.
He's not the third best coach in the NFL. He's a really, really good coach. But he craps the bed. He pees down his leg when the lights get the brightest, and that has to be held against him. Kyle Shanahan is a great football coach. He's not a top 3 coach in the NFL. That's crazy.
I think he might be the third coach in his division.
Yeah, dude.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because Sean McVay's number 1. Obviously, I'm sure Mike McDonald will be around somewhere, but still.
He's on the list, and he just won the freaking Super Bowl.
Exactly. So because of that, you got hardware, man.
Mike McDonald's number 4, by the way. Next up on the list.
Geez, what?
Yeah.
What? How can you not put how do you put Kyle Shanahan above Mike McDonald? He's got no hardware. He chokes in the biggest moments. So, like, we love Kyle, but, yeah, this list is already off to a bad start.
Shanahan an 82-67 career record. I don't think Yeah, Stink's
Stink
shaking
is
his
shaking his head
at
at us.
at
Oh,
our
my
takes
God.
right now.
He's going to talk about your skateboarding again.
Yeah, Evans crushed me for JK. Now Stink's going to kill me
Stink.
for
We love
Kyle.
Kyle Shanahan. He can't be number 3, and he can't be above Sean Payton.
No, Mike McDonald in at number 4.
Okay, recency bias, but yeah, whatever.
And another name right here, Dan Campbell, number 5 on the
No,
list.
he's
Dan
not above
Campbell
Sean.
is not a better coach than Sean
No,
Payton.
what have the Lions won? And the
A lot of
Lions,
regular season games.
See, the Lions make me as sick as the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills make me sick because, and I don't blame Josh. I actually like Josh a lot.
Thank you.
I
like
blame
you too.
the fans.
Yeah.
I blame the Bills fans and the national media glossing them over and blowing bubbles at Josh Allen. Like, they haven't won a damn thing. And because of that, like, what do the Lions have done? Every single year, maybe not recently, but like a couple years ago, it was all everybody's like super sexy. Joey McIntyre was somewhere being like, you know what, Colin, let me talk. I think the Lions can make the Super Bowl. It's just bunk, man.
Yeah.
Stop. Do something. Dan Campbell, rap something. Do something, man. Great motivator, eating kneecaps, all that, but you're not better than Sean Payton.
So he's in at 5, and then in at number 6 again is not a better coach than Sean Payton and Matt LaFleur of the Green Bay Packers.
What?
Solid coach. I can understand why you might make an
Okay.
argument for him to be on the list.
Yeah.
But again, you just asked the same thing about Dan Campbell. I'll ask it about Matt LaFleur, a.k.a. my little homie. He looks like the little homies
Yeah,
that used
he
to buy
does.
at Pizza
Yeah.
Hut. What has that guy won? What has he done in the
Nothing.
postseason? What has he
Nothing.
ever done in a playoff situation as a head coach? It's absolutely
I'm
nothing.
sensing
So-
a Shanahan bias here because everyone on the list except for Dan Campbell is a Shanahan disciple.
and Dan's a Sean guy.
Dan's a Sean guy.
So
Where's
if you
Sean at, man?
If you have the Shanahan tree,
Yeah.
you're elevated just because.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Where's Sean at?
7 is D'Amico Ryans.
No.
8, Sean Payton, Denver Broncos.
Okay,
That's where he
so
lands.
Sean should be 3rd.
Well, I'm definitely taking Sean over Kyle Shanahan. I'm definitely taking him over Dan Campbell, and I'm definitely taking him over Matt LaFleur.
Yeah.
The rest of them, you could tell me, and we could have an argument
I'm taking him
about
over D'Amico.
who or other. D'Amico, I might go.
No, hardware.
True,
Again, hardware. It's a results-based business. D'Amico's a great story, and by the
Is
way,
this
he's their
team
number one
better
choice.
right now if D'Amico's the coach? I don't know if they have Bo.
Exactly. I don't know if they have Bo, and then what kind of fit are we talking about? And by the way, D'Amico's been through a couple of OCs already.
Yeah, good
So
call.
it's like,
Good call.
okay, we don't even know what the system would be. And Vance Joseph has this defense top dollar with the gold flea collar. So even though I appreciate D'Amico Ryans, I'm not going to put him above Sean Payton. Again, hardware. You got hardware, and that goes a long way. And Sean Payton has his team as a Super Bowl contender. So does D'Amico. But, like, just let's go through that list of, like, who are real Super Bowl contenders? Are the Packers? No. They're not. Are the Texans?
No.
No.
Are the Lions? No.
No.
Are the Niners? No.
No. Seahawks are, yes.
Seahawks
Rams are, yes.
And the Chiefs probably
And
will. Let's see. Let's see what
let's
Patrick
put a
turns
pin in
into.
it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, let's put a pin in that one.
Can he run and throw the football off of things that aren't his
Is
linemen's
Travis
heads?
Kelce not 300 pounds?
Is that a real photo? I have
I
not
don't
been able
know.
to figure
I've
it out.
seen some of Kelce, but he also looks like a guy that cries after sex. You know what I mean? Travis Kelce went from looking like a badass. You know what I mean? Travis Kelce
Yeah.
looked like a total badass when he's at Cincinnati, and him and Derek Wolfe are turning over cars. Because, you know, him and Wolfe probably, well, they probably did some stuff. You know what I mean? Let's just say that. So Travis Kelce looked like an OG. Like, dude, Travis Kelce looked
Yeah.
like the man.
Uh-huh.
And now he gets married. He's Mr. Swift, and he looks like he cries after sex.
Yeah, I like that description of him.
I swear to God, yeah.
I'm
I
gonna steal
bet he
that.
gets emotional. I mean, it's emotional time, right?
Yeah,
You know, he's
yeah.
just,
There's
honey, I love you.
There's a joke I want to make about his past sex and previous and now sex. I'm going to leave it alone.
Just leave it
I'm
alone.
going to leave it alone.
For
but
the
I really want to
imagination.
make it.
The text line can make it.
Our guy Johnny, section 504. We love Johnny.
Yeah.
He says, Tribe Roll Call. I got to give a shout out to my girl Ruth. She turns 2 years old today.
Nice.
Happy birthday, Ruth. Dad loves you.
Nice.
Johnny, that's
Good
outstanding.
job, Johnny.
And how about a happy birthday from everybody here in the tribe to Ruth. Absolutely love that. Our guy Dave is checking in up in Boulder. He says, I'm slinging tile. Up there
Yeah.
in Boulder. Absolutely love that.
Love it.
Stefano checking in. He hooked me up with the glasses last week. He's back out here again
Look at
today.
him, man.
And rocking the training camp shirt the other day.
Nice.
So absolutely love that. Roll, Tribe. This is Trucker Mike. Wish I could be out at camp, but got that bad habit of eating. Hauling sand from Brighton to Centennial. You got to make a buck, Mike, and truckers make the world go round. So we're grateful that you're out there doing your thing.
Doing their thing,
We
man.
appreciate everybody doing it out there. All right, good conversation. Again, you like the list out there from PFF, or you agree with us that in Cecil's eyes, Sean's a top 4 coach? I could probably get there with you, but originally I said a top 5, and I just think that's the world that it should be in. All right, let's hear a little bit more from Bo Nix. We didn't get to this yesterday with everything going on out here, but he was asked the other day about it being a contract year. Does that slip into the back of his mind at all, or does he just come out and ball like Bo does? Let's answer that next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
At Wayback Burgers, freshness isn't a slogan. It's the way they do everything. Their beef is never frozen and always cooked to order. The chicken, hand-breaded and cooked to order every time. And don't forget their hand-dipped shakes and those legendary cheese curds. Try the new strawberry hibiscus lemonade or dive into their chicken bacon ranch bowls. Your choice of fries or lettuce as the base. But hurry, these summer favorites are only available through August 29th. Wayback Burgers. Freshness you can taste.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Here's a story my lovely wife Kimberly was particularly proud of. Jeffrey, a listener just like you, called 303 Law 4040 and said he was T-boned by a driver running a red light and rammed his car right into a tree. When the cops came, the other driver lied and the police believed him. They said Jeffrey was at fault. Now, with the big made-for-TV lawyers, that's where the case would normally end. Many of them won't even touch a case if they actually have to work to prove it. But Jeffrey insisted he was innocent. He worked with us together on our team to find the witnesses and the evidence to get the ticket overturned and the insurance company's denial reversed. At 303 Law 4040, we aren't a big settlement mill like the made-for-TV lawyers. Each client meets with me and my lovely wife Kimberly in person, and you get our cell phone numbers. If you've been injured in an accident, you know the number, 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
High prices are here to stay. Gas, groceries, insurance. And if you're a homeowner, you've probably thought, should I call American Financing to refinance and pay off this credit card debt? Then you second guess yourself because of that low mortgage rate you currently have. Listen, that low rate, it's not saving you if you're drowning in credit card interest at 25% or more. That's the math no one wants to face, but it's costing you thousands. Here's the truth. If you're only making minimum payments, that debt will follow you for years. That's why people are calling American Financing, because they're saving customers an average of $800 a month by using their equity to finally break free from credit card debt. You owe it to your family to see what's possible. There's no upfront fees, no pressure. It costs you nothing to find out what you could save every month. And if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments. So call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. Average savings based on borrowers who save over $200.
Summer weather can be full of surprises. If your home has been affected by the recent storms, trust a local professional roofer with decades of combined experience. Golden Spike Roofing is here for all your repair or roof replacement needs. Call today for a free inspection and estimate for roofing done right down to the last nail.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc? We need to talk about the lights. Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes. A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes. You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is the time for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This segment of The Fan is built by Smart Local 9.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
All right, we're getting close. Look to your left, Cease. That's the offense huddling over there. Looks like first unit going to be in all whites today, and then the defense doing their thing. So stretching seems to be over. Defense is working on tackling on that far field. The offense going to work on an individual team drill over here. And then I'm assuming it's time to get it on. You got referees doing weird butterfly poses, so I would imagine it's almost time to go out here.
Yeah, it's go time, everybody, and we are here for it. We've got about 2 hours left in practice because it's going to be a big one. It's going to be chock full of excitement, chock full of playmaking ability, and, yeah, we're watching that Broncos offense huddle up right now, about ready to break the huddle, and we'll see what they're going to do now.
The team drill against the sleds.
Drill. Yeah, okay. So they're working to lather up, right?
Yeah,
you got to get lathered up a little bit, and then you'll compete against each other. And that's where team period, 7-on-7 in the pit, offensive line versus defensive line, and backs on backers, pass protection. You want to block, you want to get the rock, you got to block.
Yeah.
And we'll see guys like Justin Jolie, Jonah Coleman continuing to impress in those departments.
Quick random question. You think you, me, Joey, Kev, and Brian, who's out here, could move that sled?
I could move it by myself.
Whoa, really?
We all could.
Oh, okay.
They're actually not that heavy.
Oh, all right. You can tell I've never done that.
You've never hit a sled?
No.
Really?
I'm a playmaker, baby. I'm on the outside. I don't need to do that stuff.
Okay, all right.
All right, a couple of things I want to get to with Bo Nix. And now we know it's a contract year, and you and I have talked a lot about the Mosses, the Mims, the McMillans.
Mimsy!
Guys that are in line for a contract, and will they or won't they get one this coming season, maybe in a bye week or shortly after the season ends, sometime in February. Well, there's another man in Bo Nix that is contract extension eligible real soon. In fact, at the end of this year, that'll be the big conversation in Broncos country. And he was asked about that when he was at the podium over the weekend. Do you think at all about this year being a contract year, Bo Nix?
I think competitively, the way we are as players is you better treat every year as a year that you have to prove, and you have to go out there and show the team that you're worth what they're putting in for you and what are they building around you. And you can't ever let up and think that, you know what, I've made it, I've gotten to where I need to be. And because quite honestly, I would never feel that way. There's always the next season. There's always the next championship to go after. And so I think every year's, for every player, it's going to feel like a contract year. It should, because you got to go out there and continue to earn it day by day, because there's only 32 people in my position that and many others that are trying to get in that same position. So no days can you take off, and no days can you come out here and give half effort or not be prepared, not be ready to go. And I think at the end of the day, that's just the internal motivation I have to not let my teammates down and not let the organization down. And, I owe them my 100%. And no matter if I was being paid for it or not being paid for it, they're my teammates, and we all work hard together, and it's my job to go out there and put them in the best situation possible.
All right, so there's a couple of things to take away from that. One, you like the answer a lot, obviously the right answer from a young quarterback. And then as he's saying that, and I actually do this probably too much with Bo, of the fact of like if Russell Wilson said that, I'd go, oh, gag me. I hate that. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Can't stand that guy's answers.
Fake.
But then Bo says it, and maybe this is just me being in on Bo and completely out on what Russ was, of like, no, I believe him. I think that's a genuine answer. Also, his football background, his dad being the coach and player that he was, and going like, you can't short this thing. You'll be out of this league sooner rather than later if you don't approach he goes year. You can break that down to day, to practice, to rep out here that they're getting. And when it comes to Bo Nix, like, I believe him, yo. I don't know why, but I do.
Yeah, I know why you believe him, because he's sincere in what he says.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson was just fake and just trying to say something to be like a soundbite. Bo Nix is actually giving you an answer, and the answer out there is the way that guys respond to him. You're in that huddle with Bo Nix, and Mike McGlinchey has talked about this. Garrett Bowles has talked about this on the Top 100 video. Like, you've got a chance. Don't look at the scoreboard. The scoreboard doesn't matter. Scoreboard watching is for losers.
That's right.
you're in the huddle with Bo Nix, you can make it. You can win. You can win no matter the chances. You can win no matter the win probability rate or whatever. Like, you've got that full faith in Bo Nix. You can't say that players felt that way about Russell Wilson. So, again, you have fake and then you have reality. The reality of the situation is Bo Nix is bought in. All of these guys are bought in with him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's outstanding to see that part of it from Bo Nix. And I would think that a contract year, we're going to see a better version of Bo Nix.
Yeah.
I don't think it has anything to do with it being a contract year.
No.
I think this is the natural evolution of what this man is going to be. And then we talked about it yesterday, his body being in a better spot than it was last year. So not only is he more healthy than he's ever been to start a season, he's on year 3 with the same coach and the same system. And we are about to see Bo Nix explode. Bo Nix is about to make us look really right and a bunch of knuckleheads look real dumb.
Yeah, and that's great for the Broncos because they're a Super Bowl contender because of Bo Nix and because of that preparation that they're doing to put in the work, to put in the practice there as well. And even though Sutton has another vet day, which is curious, you see him out here. They just did the drills in front of us. Mimsy was going nuts making those cuts. Jalen Waddle. I mean, my God. And then Pat Bryant, the big man, number 13 on the field, number 1 in your hearts. He was making those crisp, sharp cuts that almost belies his size. So they're a Super Bowl contender because of the work and the professionalism that each one of these guys are bringing to the field.
I would guess Marvin Mims, Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, they're probably really good at weddings, dancing. We saw Hakeem, was it Butler out here? Probably not so much. Just a little tall, a little too tall.
Yeah, a little tall. You know, he's
the
got
feet weren't quite that.
You got a couple moves. You can break out a couple moves, right?
Another thing I'm looking for Bo Nix here, and he talked about this, about his leadership, how it's changed from year 1 to year 3.
Drastically. Year 1, I'm trying to just not mess up for the team. And I feel like year 3, I'm trying to make plays for the team. So it's just quite the different feeling. It's just a confidence level thing. I think playing as many games as I have already, it's just there's hardly going to be a situation I haven't been in. So, it's good to lead our team. It's good to, be on a team with other solid leaders, other veteran guys that do a great job of leadership. It's not just me out there. There's a lot of voices, and I think we have a really good feel right now with the leadership and the guys that are responding to our leadership. And we got a really good team.
Leadership.
I think there's a couple of things. One, he wasn't trying not to make a mistake, and now he's trying to make a play.
Right.
I would add something to that, and we've seen it out here with talking to some of these guys. He's also now in a position to help others not make mistakes.
Right.
Others on the offense who he's going to talk to. Having a conversation with Zach Allen, then you share that information with your offensive line so they don't make a mistake. So he went from not making mistakes to making plays and helping others not make mistakes.
That shows the comfort level, and we heard it from Jalen Waddle, where Bo will come over to you and be like, hey, you're thinking too much. Just play.
Mm-hmm.
I just need you to play. That's Jalen Waddle, established star in this league.
Yeah.
That's Jalen Waddle, established Pro Bowl level receiver in this league, all-pro level receiver. And Bo Nix, in his 3rd year, has no hesitancy going up to the new guy and saying, hey, just play. Just be free, man. You're thinking too much. Get out there, play, make a play for Bo Nix. That's what all these guys want to do.
Well, big day for Bo Nix. That's another thing today. I've told you with some of his line of scrimmage work, checks, things like that now with the play clock, with referees, and with the defense that can hit you. Well, not hit him, but hit others. I want to see how loud, how demanding he is at the line of scrimmage, and I think we'll get a little insight on that today.
Yes.
Maybe just a little.
Maybe. It is Don't Be That Guy Wednesday.
You got
so in
one for
addition
us?
to, I got one for you. Because they're calling you out here. Some are suggesting you were take the money and run guy. So I would say this. Don't be that guy that is peanut butter and jealous when someone you work with takes money and gets money. I thought NFL players were supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
They're calling you take the money and run guy. I'm like, you're jealous? Homeboy got paid? Alex, be careful because I'm almost cussing. But, like, you're jealous because somebody got paid. All right.
Look, if I lost you and then we were in the situation that they're in with some of their coworkers, I'd be upset too.
I hear that.
Hey, don't forget Garth Brooks. He's coming to the Mile High City. It's his Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour.
Woo!
Hits Ball Arena September 4th, 5th, and 6th. By the way, I didn't even tell you. I got to tell Kevin, I think, already got his with his lady.
Yeah.
I think it might have got us an in for Garth Brooks. I'll tell you on the break. You don't want to miss it. General tickets are on sale now. Here's the best part. We're going to give you a shot to win free tickets. Free! Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. If you don't have the app yet, well, now's a great time to do it. Not only will you hear the best Broncos coverage, you can win yourself some free tickets. Download it, get entered, and we will see you at Garth coming up next month. We're fired up to be out there. All right, Cecil, we'll continue our Broncos conversation. Still individual drills happening in front of us. Teamwork about to begin sooner rather than later. We'll talk about what we are seeing. And then I have a couple of little news and notes around the NFL, including another Bronco on the top 100. By my calculations, it only leaves a couple more to go. And how high will those two get? That conversation's next.
All right, I pinky promise.
J.K. Dobbins pinky promises he'll play 17 games, but...
Now you have to lead the league in rushing, bro. You should have kept your mouth shut. You should have showed us, and then at the end of the year, dunk on all of our heads and said, look at what I just did. Making these promises that don't mean anything because you devalue it with your own words saying, oh, I know I said that again last year. So then why are you saying it this time around, dude? Do, and then say, don't say and hope to do. His mouth is writing checks that his body has not been able to cash his entire NFL year. So when I get that check, I go, oh, yeah, I'm just going to rip this up and throw it away.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, everybody. Cecil Lammy here for SodaDietNutrition.com. Listen, when you have weight to lose, and when you have a lot of weight to lose like I did, you can be embarrassed about the way you look. You can be certainly not happy with the way that you feel. I was there, man. I got you. You're hiding in the back of pictures, all that kind of stuff. You're trying to find those dad bod tees. How about you just lose the weight? Then you have to don't order anything special. By the way, those don't work, by the way. Wearing a T-shirt in the pool, stuff like that. I get it, man. I was right there with you. And then SodaDietNutrition.com. They changed my life. They got my confidence back. I got my swagger back. I'm not swimming with a T-shirt on, girl. I'm going, here's all my body because it's on display. I lost 60 pounds 5 years ago. Never going back. SodaDietNutrition.com. Here's the key. The degreed nutritionist that set up a dynamic diet for me, custom fit for me, my schedule, my food preferences, and it allowed me to know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's SodaDietNutrition.com. Big summer deal, 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA. Mention the fan. That's 866-800-SODA. Mention the fan. You get 4 weeks free. That's 866-800-SODA. And online, SodaDietNutrition.com, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Doug.
Hot dog, get your hot dog.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn, get your popcorn.
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. I've been using natural tree care and recycling for over 3 years now. Those are my guys. Aaron, the owner, is a Colorado native who runs his crew with real integrity. They've kept my trees in Centennial healthy throughout this drought. They're looking great and standing strong. No job is too big or too small. So if you want trees that actually look the way you want them, or you want trees removed, you need to call my guys, Natural Tree Care and Recycling, at 303-803-3850, or visit them online at naturaltreerecycle.com.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond.
But there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, an entire store totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers 10 times of certified loose diamonds.
And Denver's true diamond experts, like me, who will share their knowledge and passion and how to get the most diamond for your money, guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring,
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
that's why every day more couples say will you with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Don't guess on major HVAC, plumbing, or electric repairs. Get a free second opinion and same-day service from Fix It 24/7. Honest answers, fast help. Visit fixmyhome.com today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
All right, we are here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Still not team drills going on, just ramping up, getting some sweat built up, and offense running routes against air over here. Defense doing their thing on the far field. I would imagine they're pretty close to getting things done here as far as 11-on-11 going, and hopefully, probably wishful thinking. That
Look at
do it
these
in front of us.
Look at these reps chomping at the bit, man. They're ready to go. They want to pull those flags out. They want to throw some penalties, but routes on air is the thing. It's still fun to watch, though.
Yes, it is. Ooh, little Jordan Humphrey with a little drop right there in the back of the end zone.
Yeah, little, not going to be on the roster.
Looked like Ellinger with an overthrow on that side as well. He'll find a home. Sean's got his back, right?
Can it be one of the littles? A little bow wow?
Yeah,
one of the littles.
Little practice squad player right there is what that probably should be. And Jordan Humphrey, but good luck
Little,
to you,
thank
sir.
God Sean loves him.
All right, a couple things from around the league, and one for the Denver Broncos. The NFL Top 100 rolls on. I feel like that list loses a lot of steam once things start happening out at facilities throughout the NFL, but it's still there, and players vote on it, they say, and so that stuff matters. Zach Allen's on the list. Cortland Sutton's already on the list. Bo is on the list. Garrett Bowles is now the latest
GB
Bronco
zone.
On the list, coming in at number 42.
Yeah.
And again, we can talk about if that's right or not right. It is really cool to see kind of Garrett Bowles, like he did it the opposite. He lived long enough to see himself become the hero instead of the villain, because he started as the villain. And it's a pretty cool little story in at number 42 from a guy that's reputation was holding number 72, and every radio show in the town played the clip, to 42nd best player in the National Football League. Back to you, Tom.
You write your own story,
It's a
man.
cool story.
I absolutely love it for Garrett Bowles, and he's been so warm and welcoming even during the worst days of his career. And I've told the story before. I'll keep it somewhat brief, but I rip him upside one side and down the other, and in the locker room we talk about it.
Yeah.
And he has no issue. One, he hears everything, or someone tells him, and then two, he has no issue just having a conversation. He's a man. I'm not someone that hides behind anything. He's like, no, he had to improve his game, and he did. He did that. That's on him. I also credit Mike Munchak for helping to turn things around, mentally. GB just wants to love him up, man. He will work his tail off for you. He will give you all-pro caliber play. Just love him up. And players are a little bit different. Some players you got to yell at and put a boot in their ass, and some players you got to just love them up a little bit. And I think that Mike Munchak unlocked the Garrett Bowles superpower of if you just let him know, dude, you're good, we love you, he's going to give you his best play. And he's done that now to be a top 50 player in the NFL Network, top 100. It's fantastic. It's all about GB, man, and it's all on him. Full credit to him, because so many guys would have went the other way. He's a bust. He can't play. What a bum. What are the Broncos doing? And GB heard all that. He took it, and he's turned it completely around.
Because he's – how can I say this? Like, he is sensitive isn't the right word, but, like, he's aware of stuff that's said about him and about this team and how much he's invested into this job, which is obviously a requirement at the NFL level. But for him to flip it, because you're absolutely right, the dude could have said, oh, I guess I'm not it, and taken his millions of dollars and ran and had a pretty solid life being a father and a man of spiritual belief and all the things that he has going on in his life, but didn't. Took that challenge head on. And it's honestly an awesome story of success. I've heard folks around the town talk about, like, Ring of Fame status for a guy like GB. I understand the position he plays is very important. They win a Super Bowl, that conversation has legs. They don't win a Super Bowl, I'm not quite sure we get there with Garrett Bowles.
Okay, yeah, and we got a bit of an update here. Mike Kliss, Jalen Waddle walked into the locker room.
Uh-oh.
That was just a little bit ago from Mike Kliss. So
he walked, though, right?
Yeah, he walked in, and as Kliss also points out, Benito out here, no visible limp, all that kind of stuff. But Jalen Waddle did walk to the locker room. We'll see as things get kicked off. I mean, they're still doing routes on air. So we haven't got to 7-on-7 yet, which is probably the next step. 9-on-7, some 11-on-11 as well. We'll see what happens there. But no Cortland Sutton already, and another vet day, most likely. And then Jalen Waddle walking to the locker room. Don't know anything yet, but we'll keep you up to date.
Okay, I didn't see anything, so we'll try to get some information on that. Let me check Kevin's notes, see if he saw anything there. Nope, nothing yet for Jalen Waddle. So hopefully that's all good. Fingers crossed, knocking on wood for everybody out here in Broncos country, because that would be that'd be a big blow for the second consecutive
We're all excited
day.
about today. We don't need any sort of – Nick Benito's already a little bit banged up. Okay. Football gods, you've been satiated, so please let these guys play. Let them get some physical action in and, keep working towards that Super Bowl. And that's the thing. This is going to be a tough day, a physical day. I want them to get through it unscathed.
Yeah. Football gods, if you're listening, help with Broncos health, please. We don't need this going on. I do want to say a quick observation of just running routes on air, and you and I have talked about this, kind of observing Sean, who hasn't been very vocal or like in the face of anybody on the offensive end, which he has done that in the past. That all changed just in this drill right there. He was giving the business to Sam Ehlinger pretty good.
Okay.
For something, I just saw it right there. He was not upset with something Sam did.
And here's the thing. When someone spends time with you, let's say, we do a radio show. I get off air, and Amanda says, hey, why'd you say this? Or how about you work on this, right?
Yeah.
It's just, she does that because she cares, and
right.
she believes in me, and I want to reward that.
And they'll
Sean
fire
Payton,
her if we're crazy.
What did Sean Payton do that with Sam Ehlinger for? If he didn't think Sam could play, he wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
If he thinks Sam could push Jarrett Stidham, he would do that. So to me, that sort of coaching, and I love the fact that Sean Payton is that teacher.
Same.
He loves to teach football. He loves to study football. He loves to share his ideas about football. Well, he's going to tell you what they are.
It's not really an open-ended conversation.
When he takes the time to get in Sam Ehlinger's kitchen, it's not because he's old and grumpy. That's the morning show. It's because he cares. And because he knows that Sam can push Stidham and that Sam can play in his eyes. So we'll see in the continued development. But Ehlinger getting those teachable moments today.
Looks like we just had our first rep of team drills over there, and
Nice.
Malcolm Roach came out of the pile flexing for everybody. So
of course,
play one, defense
and
gets the nod there.
Yesterday, the run game was stunted. J.K. Dobbins joined with the defenders yesterday. Mr. Born to be a Bronco was definitely talking to the defense yesterday because they were winning. Today, first rep, defense, Malcolm Roach wins again.
Yeah, Malcolm Roach was pretty fired up about it, and then there's a run right there.
Little bit. Is that J.K.?
That's J.K.,
He
yeah.
probably would have been, about a 4-yard gain, but he did bounce it outside on that one. So keeping his feet moving, no live tackling to the ground.
So just
but
hitting and
it's
wrapping
more
up?
than thudding up. Yeah,
Okay.
It's hitting and wrapping up. A thud up is like I give you a shoulder.
Yeah.
And if you're Troy Franklin, you fall down and throw the ball away. But, this is actual, I'm going to hit you full form. Get the form, get your head the right way, and I'm going to wrap. You're not going to tackle to the ground, though. So I think J.K. would have been stopped about 4 yards on that play. He did bounce it outside for, a 10, 15-yard gain. But really, I think that was about a 4-yard play. So stuffed on the first run, comes back and gets a 4-yard gain on the second. Stuffed on the third run.
That was RJ.
RJ
That was
stuffed on the third run
pitch
inside.
to RJ outside. He actually turns it back inside.
Yeah.
In a bizarro world of RJ.
Yeah, exactly. RJ, if it's outside, baby, just stay outside. Get him in space, and that's the thing. And I don't really expect RJ to live inside as a runner, so it was an interesting choice for him to do that on a toss play.
Yeah, they wanted him to go outside, and he did not go that direction. All right, hour one done. Quarter two on deck. Should be a ton of fun as action is starting to take place here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Still want to hear from you guys at 303-713-1043. Malcolm Roach is having
Roach
a day,
again.
boy.
Roach again.
He's over there fired up.
Wow.
Hit us up with your Don't Be That Guys, your Tribe and Trucker roll calls. Same deal on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. Participate in Tribe Chat. Thanks to our friends over at Sean Honda. Hit us up there. We'll catch up with as many of you as we can and hear a little bit more from Sean Payton. As we watch practice, we'll give you our observations, plus hear what Sean had to say about that little fight. You can't call it that, little mix-up between Jaquan McMillan and Evan Ingram coming up next.
The Rockies were busy at the deadline. Two-time Gold Glover Brenton Doyle shipped to the White Sox. Longtime rookie Antonio Senzatella dealt to the Brewers. And the hard-throwing reliever Victor Vodnik is headed to Miami. 3 deals, 6 prospects coming back to Colorado. What does it all mean for the rebuild? And did Colorado do enough? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Common Spirit Health has expert orthopedic care that gets you back at it and back to your best. Find skilled orthopedic physicians at Common Spirit locations who specialize in general orthopedics and repair of hips, knees, shoulders, and hands, so you can return to running races or chasing the grandkids. Common Spirit Health. Hospitals, clinics, and caregivers all connected to advance healthcare in Colorado, Kansas, and Utah. Orthopedic care with human kindness is here. Visit mountain.commonspirit.org.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Less than 4 in 10 kids aged 6 through 12 are playing sports regularly. 4 in 10 kids? Let it sink in. Just 4 in 10 kids. ESPN is building a nationwide coalition powered by Disney called Take Back Sports, with the purpose of training more coaches, expanding access, and creating community-driven sports programming that puts kids and fun first. We're working on that story. We hope you'll join us.
Visit takebacksports.org to learn more.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
There are so many out-of-state roofing companies and roofing companies claiming to be locally owned, yet owned by out-of-state private equity firms.
Denver Roof Pros is the real deal. We are truly locally owned and operate right out of Denver.
We've been serving the Front Range and the Eastern Plains from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs for 10 years.
Choose local. Choose DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
At Wayback Burgers, freshness isn't a slogan. It's the way they do everything. Their beef is never frozen and always cooked to order. The chicken, hand-breaded and cooked to order every time. And don't forget their hand-dipped shakes and those legendary cheese curds. Try the new strawberry hibiscus lemonade or dive into their chicken bacon ranch bowls. Your choice of fries or lettuce as the base. But hurry, these summer favorites are only available through August 29th. Wayback Burgers. Freshness you can taste.
For 90 years, Belco Credit Union has proudly called Colorado home. That's thanks to all our members who have helped us grow alongside our beautiful state. To celebrate our anniversary, Belco is offering a special low fixed rate on a new home equity choice line advance. If you've been waiting to start a new home renovation project, now's the perfect time. Go to belco.org/90 years to see full offer details. Equal housing opportunity lender. Membership eligibility required. All loans subject to approval. Belco, banking for everyone.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
as real as it's been
all
year long, all camp long. Referees on the far field. They were doing some different drills on that far field. Looked like they were running, like offensive, defensive line.
9-on-7 over here, and then some 1-on-1s.
1-on-1s over here. And a couple of notes for me, Cease. How do I do this without saying his name?
Because we're only going to talk about him when he does something good. He did do one thing good.
Well, is it good? Janae Barron, we can say this part, had a PBU against Michael Bandy.
Now, he came back in to have one against Ingram. Ingram got him first, and then Jaquan McMillan was telling him what to do.
Immediately, Jaquan went, "You're at the wrong spot."
Exactly.
Like, you're in the wrong spot.
And then the next rep against Ingram, Mr. Barron did knock it away, so some progress.
So he learned something.
A little bit. And we're not paying off the coffee bet, but it's just one of those things like, who's getting worked over there? Oh, God, it's 23.
Yeah, it was 23.
Like, every time we'd see a play made in one-on-ones, and more often than not, it seemed to be Barron. So let's just put a pin in it. We'll keep track of everything out here.
Yeah, that was what's happening on this side. And then said some of the running action we talked about, RJ. I asked Kevin. He didn't see a fumble. I think I just saw the pitch, and then it was an immediate hit. So not a fumble. We'll retract that from the record. That did not happen on the far field. So no takeaways, no touchdowns yet. But like I said, I'm seeing the first snap. Wow. Oh, this is special teams.
At least you didn't say Barron was playing safety, so you don't have to worry about retracting a fumble that didn't happen.
So special teams on that far field as offense and defense get ready to go. So should be happening anytime soon. I'm kind of, it's for selfish reasons, disappointed this is already not going down. Like, come on, practice. What the hell are we doing?
Yeah,
Hit
and that's
each other.
the thing.
Fight.
We are going to see fight.
Something. I don't know.
You're Edna from The Incredibles. Fight! Win! What's going to happen is about 11:30, it's going to be nonstop action. So, yes, they are ramping up. Little segment here, little segment there, little 9-on-7 here, little 1-on-1s here. So, special teams just means get your Gatorade, girl, because they're coming out swinging this next time. Swinging.
Speaking of those fights, there was one yesterday, and a fight might be too strong of a word.
Speaking of Jaquan.
Yeah, Jaquan. Jaquan going to tell Jade what to do and be all up in the kitchen
of Evan Ingram.
Like I said, I think that's more of Evan Ingram being frustrated probably with himself over the last couple of days, and we'll see what that turns into today. But Sean was asked about it. What did he think of the little fight that went down yesterday?
All I saw was just a lot of bodies. Whoever's in the skirmish, I just don't want to see the third person. You know, the bystander who decides he's going to be tough.
So basically, like, did I hear Sean right? Like, if you want to catch a fade, make sure it's one-on-one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Don't be over anxious to get in a fight.
Yeah.
That's
like,
the main
don't be
thing.
looking for it.
If it happens to happen, then so be it. It's football. Things are physical. Things are emotional. But don't be the extra guy that jumps in when you didn't start it.
Yeah.
And that's basically what Sean Payton is saying, shutting it down so that these guys can get back to practice.
I guess maybe pull somebody off. Or we saw, Riley Moss fake the punch and having fun with that yesterday.
That was fun.
That
Good
part's
time.
fun to see.
Stink is so disappointed in you.
Oh, no.
I feel bad for you, man.
No.
Don't ever disappoint Mark Schlereth.
He just pointed, shook his head at me, and walked away.
I know.
I made it to the doghouse of one Mark Schlereth because of my Kyle Shanahan take.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Kyle, win something.
Yeah, I stand by what I said.
Get off your phone.
Oh, man. That was I like that, Cecil. I like that one.
What? I'm just saying, get off your phone.
Stay off your phone, please.
Yeah.
You're driving, please.
For the love of God.
For all of our safety.
And we all know that. I almost got sideswiped again today. I'm like, why doesn't anybody pay attention?
Was
right?
But Brandon Jones just kicked a field goal and made it from 30-something yards away?
No, because it's 10. Why do you make me do math? 27. Yeah. Okay. You're close.
That was impressive, and now Will Lutz is teaching him up. If I were Will Lutz, I'd be like, get out of here. Dude, this is my job. I don't need you to learn how to do this.
No. Will Lutz has the ultimate job security because Sean Payton's his boy.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
True. He's going to be safe. Brandon is really into it. I'm very impressed by this. Like, talking about trajectory. All right, let's see what it looks like on the next
he's got a
go
contract situation. Might want to throw in extra emergency kicker.
That's what it is.
As part of that.
In the meeting room, when the team is dissecting all of his flaws, his agent goes, but if you needed a 27-yard field goal, this guy's your man.
He's money. So now from 30, we'll see if Brandon Jones can put it in.
Are you making this?
What's that?
Are you making this
No,
field goal?
God, no. No. Stink would. Big Al would. We did a field goal kicking competition one time. Like, Stokely was good at it. Al was good at it. Stink was good at it. I'm like, these damn former pros, they're all good at everything.
Pretty impressive, dude.
They're good at everything.
That's pretty impressive.
Look at Brandon Jones. Will Lutz is like, uh-oh.
Yeah, he's like, go back over there, fool.
Go put in the work. Go play defense.
All right, that was pretty impressive to see. All right, one more here from Sean Payton. This is an interesting conversation. Maybe we have
it's
to carry
on
it
now,
on.
too.
Oh, team stuff.
They're going to do team stuff in a bit.
Real quick, Sean was asked if he's willing to listen to any ideas that Davis Webb might have for his playbook.
I'm open to it. No, I'm open to it. Yeah. I mean, look, I just knew what it was like and what has to happen and the confidence he has to have in me. Hey, I'm good with it. And we'll meet. There's a couple of things we'll tweak, and there's some collaboration on it, and yet he's done a great job of, coming up with new ideas maybe that will help us, and I'm all for
it. That's all I needed to hear. He's talking about him remembering it. I've been in that spot. I know what he's going through. That is all I need to hear. Is that I told you before, if Sean knows and remembers who he was with Bill Parcells in control and the things he hated about Bill or loved about Bill, take those, be better at the stuff that you hated. I absolutely love that answer from Sean Payton.
I love that answer as well, as Sean Payton is the true disciple to Bill Parcells. It's not Bill Belichick. People would say, it's Belichick. Well, it's Sean Payton. He's just an offensive Bill Parcells. Not offensive, get as offended as you like, but he's the offensive version of Bill Parcells, basically. So, we've got that sort of idea, mindset. Woo! Plays are hot out here right now. Troy Franklin on the sideline, working the sideline, getting 2 feet down, moving the chains for his quarterback, Bo Nix.
Good stuff from Troy Franklin. All right, looks like they're going to get underway. We've got a lot to talk about here over the next hour and a half, depending on how long they go. But pads are on, referees are out, football is back. They're playing some real football on that far field. We'll be all over it right here on The Fan. We'll take a quick timeout, come back. We can continue to hear a little bit from Sean Payton because there's something he continued to say about his relationship and the role that Davis Webb will have. Plus, we'll tell you what we're going to see here with real football being played.
Wow.
Pat Bryant
was wide
play.
open. Bo Nix drops it in the bucket. Pat Bryant wide open, coming back to the middle field. He's scoring a touchdown, throwing it. The dang building. They're going to demolish the building. Every single player throws the ball against the building. Pat Bryant, big play. Bo Nix, great touch on that play.
That was Brandon Jones should have been over there watching a little bit more instead of kicking field goals because he just got burned by Pat Bryant on
Do you smell
that
toast?
Play. Yeah, it's Brandon Jones, number 22. Toast right now. All right, so like I said, we'll get back to some of that Sean and Davis Webb conversation, plus tell you what we're seeing here with team drills going on. So far, the offense with one big play, defense ready to make their big stand today. We'll get back into it coming up next.
If Davis Webb and the Broncos offense is the top storyline of the season, then close behind is
this defense forcing more turnovers than they did last year. And the impact it will have on this defense, on this offense, and on this overall team if they're able to, law of averages, improve on the measly 14 turnovers that they forced last year, and what it would look like if they improve by 10, 12, never mind if they doubled it and got upwards of 28 or 30, which is where the league leaders actually live.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice. This is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. That's 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient. And we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play, get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Bluebird Windows and Doors has been servicing Colorado's Front Range for over a decade with products built for Colorado's ever-changing climate. Get windows, doors, and siding manufactured to last a lifetime, backed by strong warranties. Buy more, save more this August. When you mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans, you'll save an additional 5%. With all the Bluebird days in Colorado, enjoy it while looking through beautiful, energy-efficient windows from Bluebird. Financing options available. Visit GoBluebirdCO.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
All right, team drills going down on the far field. First team in. Now we got the second team doing their thing.
Right.
Second team, Cecil Lammey, is being quarterbacked by one Sam Ellinger.
Yeah, and that's one reason why Sean Payton was in his kitchen a little bit earlier during some previous drills, is that he wants his quarterback to put forth his best foot in this clear competition. They are going to rotate. Big deal. What's Jarrett Stidham? What can Jarrett Stidham possibly do? He can be safe with the football. Hasn't done that. Fumbles yesterday.
2 of them.
Underthrown passes, overthrown passes. So he hasn't been safe with the football. Ellinger, it's your chance. It's your opportunity to open up and say, not only in training camp, but also in the preseason games. That's where Stidham could look really good for the preseason. So we have to keep that in mind as well. But Ellinger's getting a real shot to prove himself as the number 2 quarterback here.
Yeah, made a nice little throw to little Jordan Humphrey over there on the side with the 2. So, man, we'll continue to follow this trend. But it feels like for right now, for today, and it's a fluid situation. But it feels like Sammy is in the driver's seat of the number 2 quarterback position right now.
Yeah, I would say that as well. And it's one of those things where things change quickly around here. So you've got to be on it. And if you're Jarrett Stidham, you've got to play better football. Honestly, you can't rely on your veteran status. You can't rely on Sean Payton loves you. Sam Ellinger is here to take your job.
Yeah.
So I know they get along and they're all buddies and they're on a boat in Austin or whatever. Like, that's great. I don't need to see that. I actually don't care about any of that. Go out and make plays. And Jarrett Stidham's got to be better. His hair is better than his game.
No doubt.
He's got great hair.
100%.
His game is terrible.
You know the song "I'm on a Boat," right?
Yeah.
Lonely Island. Right when you said it's the only thing that I can hear in my head now.
Yeah.
Is that song. Yeah. It's awesome. It is awesome work. All right, so yeah, interesting that Sam's doing his thing out there. Run game has not had a lot of success, which is what we kind of anticipated on a day like this, especially the noise that the defense has been making over the last few days. And as we said, to start it off, Malcolm Roach is just playing with his damn hair on fire, and that's continued across the offensive line. I have not seen a big run play. It's short and early here so far, but haven't seen any success from the run game. And that's probably a sack right there on Jarrett Stidham. It's the 3s now, and Stidham's holding on to the ball, running for his life.
By the way, on that play, Hakeem Butler was wide open.
Downfield?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw him too.
Hakeem Butler was wide open. Jarrett Stidham didn't see him. It's not great, Bob.
No. Well, and then when you're running for your life, you don't want Jarrett Stidham thrown across his body because that has interception written all over it.
If I am George Payton, I might be picking up the phone just to say, like, hey, anyone interested?
I mean, what's his value? He ruined the AFC Championship.
Isn't it a seventh round? A 7th rounder is better than nothing.
So it's just the sake of getting him off.
You want to cut him and get nothing, or you want to get a 7th rounder? I'd get a 7th rounder.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, did not look good. And by the way, now we're talking about he's going to get less reps. He just had 3 reps. 3 reps.
Bad reps.
And that's all you're really going to get in that 3rd quarterback position. So he's got to make the most of them, or, we might be talking about a see you later conversation.
Yeah, 3 team periods done. 1st team, 2nd team, 3rd team. It seemed like the 1st team had some punches thrown. Run game, no. Pass game, yes. Troy Franklin with the big play down the right sideline for Bo Nix. Other than that, 2nd team, some struggles. Jonah Coleman had a nice run. Jaleel McLaughlin, perhaps the biggest run of this team period, is about 15 yards. and a scamper for Jaleel McLaughlin.
Oh, I missed that then. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was on the left sideline, a little scamper, probably about 15. Coleman had one on the left sideline that was about 10. So 2 run plays for the second team that worked. Other than that, the run game has been stuffed by this Broncos defense.
And by the way, the big play to Troy Franklin doesn't matter because it all counts the same. But whomever it was in coverage couldn't see, fell down. Just fell down trying to chase Troy. Fastest kid alive.
Yeah.
And
those are, and I know it may sound weird to some, but those are some of the most difficult passes because he's wide open. And that's why Bo really threw with touch, put proper air under it, didn't overthrow his guy, didn't underthrow his guy, got Troy Franklin right on the numbers because he put the proper air. But you saw the touch, the required touch that was there for Bo Nix. He kind of, slowed down his motion, kind of floated it in there. Franklin was able to get it. So, yeah, defender's going to fall down, and as a quarterback, you have to be prepared not to make that zip throw, like right in between the defender, but sometimes it's that wide open, like, don't screw this up throw.
Which is hard because
those are tough.
He's wide open.
Wide open.
Oh, my God, touchdown.
Oh, I just screwed it up.
They don't want to be that guy.
Right.
Looks like one's back out there now as they're operating, going the opposite direction. Maybe that's not one's, actually. I see Palcho and a few guys out there. Although Palcho was getting first-team reps for Mike McGlinchey to start this team period, and then Mike came back in. Again, Mike's another one of those guys. Guess who's going to get a vet day soon?
Right.
Mike McGlinchey, and he's going to be just fine for week number 1.
Well, it's Bo Nix in the huddle right now as we're watching Broncos practice. They're about ready to break the huddle, going the opposite direction. And we'll see now. I believe they're going to try more of a passing game here than their ground game, which, again, has been mostly stuffed today by this Broncos defense. So Bo Nix dropping back and feeling pressure on the edge. That was that Cody Schrader? One of the backs missed in his pass pro.
That was JK.
It was JK. It's not great, Bob.
No.
So, Bo feeling a little bit of pressure there from that sideline, from his right.
Oh, and that's what it was. McGlinchey just ran back on. So Palcho was just getting those reps
was getting it
with
in
the first team.
Yep, and then Palcho got worked.
Yeah, and that's why the missed block.
yeah, there was the missed block. So,
by the way, if we're going to do some hot offensive lineman talk, now I'm just catering to Stink.
Are you sucking up to Mark Schlereth?
A little bit, I am, yes.
Mark Schlereth?
The problem is he can beat my ass, and I think he can catch me. So I can't even run my mouth and run away.
No, he's got jeans on. If you see Mark Schlereth in shorts, you know that his legs got no shot.
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
Yeah, thank you, Coach. I would actually probably rather take the ass whipping from Schlereth and get grass stains on the Jays I'm wearing today.
Okay.
The Jays are more valuable than my face.
I'd rather take an ass whipping from Mark Schlereth than get in a car with Kyle Shanahan.
And now he wants to whip your ass. So now we're both in this together. Hell yeah, Cease. Real quick, though, on offensive linemen, I just told you with the third team over there, Cage Casey, he was like the swinging offensive lineman on one of these reps. And, dude, for the size that he is, he was moving on that far sideline. And again,
he's
a guy
a big
that
man.
Looks the part, probably doesn't have a role right now outside of just a depth piece. I was impressed by number 78 for just a brief second over there.
There was a reason why, and he's part of the Jalen Waddle deal. There's a reason why the Broncos were so excited to get Cage Casey, and it's one of those early returns that you already see. He looks like a future starter. So Ben Powers reworked his money. He's going to stay. He's going to be your starter. I think
maybe that's why he did it.
I think Cage Casey's your starter next year. Dude is already balling out.
He looks good. And then look at number 71, Tyler Miller. I doubt he's on this roster.
Right.
But he is 6'9". This dude is a monster of a man at 6'9", 335 pounds. If that guy can move at all, you might have to just find a place for him because he's a giant of a human being.
And I love the fact that this team can develop offensive linemen. It says so much about Zach Strief.
Yeah.
Zach Strief has been absolutely amazing. The battles are won and lost in the trenches, your offensive line, your defensive line. And when you've got a big man like Miller, you can look no further than Palcho, even though he got work last time out, but you can look at Frank Crum. Frank Crum is playing his best football. Mm-hmm. Frank Crum was a guy a year ago, and he's a buddy of mine, but Frank Crum was a guy that I was like, okay, I don't know if he's a right tackle or a left tackle. I seriously don't know. I have no idea. And then this year, dude, he's a left. You might have uncovered – a left tackle, a starting left. I'm not going to say franchise, okay? Not franchise, no hyperbolic here. But
you got to earn that.
You might have uncovered undrafted and taken the time to develop. So Miller, the big man, 6'9", 300 million pounds.
Yeah.
Give him 3 years. Obviously with Palcho, obviously with Crum, You know, you look at these young players on that offensive line, they are getting coached up. And so if you can develop that from a guy that's 6'9", 3 million pounds, like, great.
Yeah.
They're proven to do that now.
Zach Allen feeling himself on that far field, so it looks like the defense just made another play over there.
It's funny when Zach Allen talks because he doesn't really talk.
He just, you know what he just did? He just kind of did that. He, like, jumped up and did, like, the shoulder thing of, like, he's feeling himself.
Yeah, Zach Allen is, like, less annoying J.J. Watt. Like, it's a J.J. Watt level of play minus the, I'm J.J. Watt.
Yeah.
I'm in everything.
Minus him knowing where every camera is on the grounds here. Because that's where J.J.
Minus him crying in the car when he delivered pizza. Although I did like that story about J.J. Watt because he was like, what was he, Central Michigan, and then before he was Wisconsin, and he was delivering pizza. He was like a high school legend. And so he goes to deliver pizza and answers the door, and it's some of his, like, classmates. And they're like, oh, my God, J.J. Watt, you're supposed to be like a superstar, and you're delivering our pizza? He went and cried in the car, transferred to Wisconsin, switched from tight end, I believe, to defensive line, and then became the most annoying man on the planet. And a Hall of Famer. So there's something.
Right.
You got a gold jacket off that pizza girl. So, like, I have always liked that story about J.J. Watt. I just wish he was less annoying.
Yeah. J.J. Watt used the fuel for, like Waterboy. Put the face on the needle. You remember?
I got a wooden spoon. I mean, it's going to be Pizza Boy, and then he's going to go out there and dominate in Hall of Fame.
What's that other quarterback said? I didn't say anything about your mama. That's what offensive linemen were doing to JJ. All right, good stuff happening out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Team Trill's going on. Threes getting it on right now with Jarrett Stidham out there, so it's a perfect time for us to take a commercial break when Jarrett Stidham plays. When we get back, let's talk a little bit about Zach Allen.
Nothing to see here, people.
A little more. Sean was asked a question about Zach Allen that I thought was interesting. What's next? What's the next step for Zach Allen? We got to save that one for sure.
Oh, my God, I'm sorry.
Cecil fell out of his chair. He literally fell out of his chair.
It just happened. I'm sorry. I'm in my natural element. I'm watching football.
We'll
I think my screensaver got me.
From Zach and Sean coming up next.
The Broncos' new stadium timeline is already at risk. But who deserves the blame if Burnham Yard falls apart?
If this thing does move out of Denver, it will not be on this ownership group. No. It'll be on this whole process that we were told a year ago was very thorny. And you deal with politicians and bureaucracy and consultants, and eventually they could just say, you want to know what? The juice ain't worth the squeeze. We're going to Lone Tree, which was described to you and I a month and a half ago as plug and play by someone within the Denver Broncos.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at LibertyMutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you. And you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
At Wayback Burgers, freshness isn't a slogan. It's the way they do everything. Their beef is never frozen and always cooked to order. The chicken, hand-breaded and cooked to order every time. And don't forget their hand-dipped shakes and those legendary cheese curds. Try the new strawberry hibiscus lemonade or dive into their chicken bacon ranch bowls. Your choice of fries or lettuce as the base. But hurry, these summer favorites are only available through August 29th. Wayback Burgers. Freshness you can taste.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. Do your homework first. Remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you right here in Denver. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that can change your life. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and know your options. A conversation and consultation are totally free. Call today, 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Sleep falling short? Visit Mattress Firm today. Their sleep experts will find you the right bed at an unbeatable price during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
Live out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit.
104.3 The Burp.
that account already popped up. Huh? Didn't take long.
It's a Twitter account already. It's probably Mike Evans now that he's back on Twitter.
JV takes good stuff.
I'm sorry. I think it was Jarrett Stidham. I was just like, this is just gross.
I should have said, like, hey, what do you think about Stidham? And then there it is.
Yeah,
it would have worked out perfectly.
Maybe that's when we talk about Stidham. We just play that drop and be like, hey, we're talking about Jarrett Stidham throwing another pick, everybody.
That's all it is. It's a fun radio moment.
Maybe that's our Lose Your Lunch segment. You want to lose your lunch?
Anytime
watch Jarrett Stidham play.
Stidham's full, and it's the Belch train over here every time he takes the field. Do want to hear a little bit from Sean Payton about Zach Allen, then hear from Zach Allen as he just made a big play for the defense over on that far field. And we'll talk a little bit more about that. One quick second for a shout-out to the Randy Ross Tennis Center.
Yes.
They're hooking it up with some parking. It is a lifesaver,
Love those
game
guys.
changer for us. Also, some real nice bathrooms there on the walk back. Real nice facility.
Real nice tennis courts.
The tennis courts are awesome. The lounge area in between matches is awesome. Coaching available for you over there at Randy Ross. So if you are a tennis player or want to be a tennis player, maybe you're too young for pickleball, right? Pickleball is for the old heads. But if you want to maybe get prepared for your pickleball life, start there at tennis and play the real sport, and then you can downgrade to pickleball as life comes at you pretty fast. So Randy Ross Tennis Center, shout out. You a tennis head? Get over there. Play some tennis at a real nice spot here on the south side of town. All right, we talked about it. Zach Allen making a big play, flexing the little shoulder shrug on that far side. By the way, just special teams going on now, so you're not missing much of what's happening at practice for now. So Sean was asked a question about Zach Allen, and we sort of did these off-season previews of like what to expect from each player or position group, and then we ultimately got to coaches, and we did that all off-season long. It's interesting to me that then this question was asked to Sean because it's the game we played all year. And the question to Sean is, hey, what's next? What's the next step for Zach Allen?
I understand the next step, but I think it's, staying healthy and being part of that defense that continues to improve. I'm sure if you asked him, there would be certain little things he wants to work on. But no, he's playing at a very high level. He keeps himself in shape, and it's hard to play that position, the snaps he plays, and we've got to be careful. I've said this before, making sure that we're rotating him and that he's not out there too long.
He went on to talk about how good his stamina is, and he never plays fatigued or looks fatigued when he's out on the field. Can they rotate him a little bit more? Probably. I don't necessarily know that's like a top of the priority list. The dude's still on the right side of 30, still getting paid a bunch of money. This is going to be insensitive, but I don't really care. And this is how football works. And if you don't know that, then you don't know what's happening. Eat him up, dude. Chew him up, spit him out at some point. I like Zach Allen. But if he's a stud for the next few years and then loses some of that production, well, so be it. And you don't pay him that much and you let him leave to another football team. So I understand where Sean's coming from in that side of the conversation, but I don't want Zach Allen off the field.
Honestly,
I want him to be in as much shape to play as much as you possibly can.
With Zach Allen, you look at he's probably going to follow Vance Joseph when Vance Joseph gets a head coaching job.
If he gets
and he should. He really should. So with Zach Allen, just continue that top-level play. I mean, he's a gold jacket player. People may not realize that or think about that, but Ring of Fame, girl, it's larger. You got to dream bigger than that, right? Dream larger. And that dream is Zach Allen is a Hall of Fame player. Now, you win a ring, you continue to post these type of numbers, but his pressure numbers are off the charts. Him and Aaron Donald. Full stop. The only player you can compare Zach Allen to in recent NFL play is Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
Aaron Donald, a Hall of Famer? Is he a Hall of Famer?
First ballot. Nobody's going to.
Why don't we talk about
otherwise.
Zach Allen the same way? We just don't, because he's almost a forgotten man. The most underrated Bronco, no doubt, no question, is one Zach Allen. So continue to make those plays and continue to be that presence. The defense doesn't work as well without Zach Allen. You can get by without Nick Benito. You can get by without PS2. You can't really get by without Zach Allen.
Yeah.
That says a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, Zach Allen is, like I said, I don't want him off the field. I don't need rotational pieces for Zach Allen. He doesn't play tired.
Let's put it this way, and I believe this to be true, brother. If it's not, then please strike me down. Your second most important Bronco is Zach Allen. Your first most important Bronco is Bo Nix, obviously, franchise quarterback. The defense does not work as well without Zach Allen.
So Benito's
Full
not
stop.
Benito without Zach Allen. Because my pushback's Benito and PS2.
Yeah. Well, PS2, it's rush and cover. You got to have the rush first for the guys can cover. You can take away half the field. Yeah, you don't do that anymore in the NFL. So the shutdown corner, it's great to have, and obviously the Broncos have one, but it's also such a different game than the 90s when you could have Darrelle Revis out there like he's on Revis Island. Yeah, put Darrelle Revis in today's NFL, he'd face different things. PS2 is facing different route concepts. It's just it's not take away half the field. That doesn't really exist in today's NFL. I actually credit Andy Reid because of the horizontal game that he brought with Tyreek Hill. That kind of changed and opened people's eyes as to what you could do in terms of, you don't have to run everything vertical. You don't have to worry about the half of the field that's been taken away by the shutdown corner. So, shutdown corner is different now. And because of that, I think Surtain is, let's say number 3 on the list. But number 2, in my eyes, is Zach Allen. He is that important to this Broncos defense.
That's very interesting. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell you I got to do some homework on that conversation. I'm going to do it tomorrow because I think that's a fun of top 3, maybe 5 important Bronco players for this year because I think Zach is on my list. I don't know that he is number 2, but you make a good argument that the guys that I would want to put in front of him are doing what they do because of him. Damn it, you might have won that one. You haven't even done it yet.
Do your research, girl. I feel like that. Alex, where's my theme music? I haven't played my theme music in a while. It's like when Stokely's all aliens.
Yeah.
You believe in them aliens out there? And I'm
there we go.
I live by Lockheed Martin. Of course I believe in aliens. They live in my backyard in Roxborough. But, I'm seriously, I feel like I've got all the medals from being right about everything as a conspiracy theorist. So, like, you can do your research just like everyone else can do their research. You're going to come back to my side and be like, yep, Lammy was right.
I think it was like I got you with the Wattenberg the other day.
Yeah.
I think you just got me with like the.
It's like me and Aaron Rodgers. We're both right.
Yeah.
And you're both wrong.
I can't believe I liked Aaron Rodgers this week.
I really liked Aaron Rodgers this week, and I thought it was funny.
First time for everything, but.
Yeah. ESPN pushing away the Rossini conversation because he obviously went after Fauci and the plead the fifth stuff, but him going after Rossini, and then McAfee was like, go back to Fauci. I'm like, oh, that's how scandalous that Coach of the Year thing is, everybody. Remember, I don't care who Mike Vrabel is betting down. I always thought that was a funny way to put it's like an old school way of putting it.
I like the term doing sex.
When I was doing sex with my high school girlfriend, and my dad's like, I think you're bedding her down, and I'm like, what? What? Is that like Dad, that's what you did in the 60s.
Right.
I don't need to know about that.
It's not Little House on the Prairie, right? It's modern society.
Exactly. Yeah, you got to do some sex, whatever.
Yeah, you do sex.
And if you're Travis Kelce, you cry afterwards.
As long as it's consensual. All right, let's check our X. What's on our Twitter timeline that I want to share with the tribe? I don't have much sports stuff, but it's not true. I do have another.
I have a major sports one.
Ooh,
major.
Love that. I have an awesome fantasy football punishment that I love, and then we all know the store Cabela's, right? Well, there's a dude that had a different idea on how he wanted to get to Cabela's. Police ended up coming. No charges were filed. I'll give you the details on that coming up next.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Future Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to Aero Seal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975 in Boulder, has a championship-level lineup ready for you to test drive and take home today. They currently have specials on both the BMW X3 and X5 models. The BMW X3 model is a luxury compact SUV that offers balanced handling and a powertrain variety. The BMW X5 model is a high-performance powerhouse luxury model that offers you a thrilling driving experience. They also have a great pre-owned BMW lineup as well. Schedule your test drive today. Go to GebhardtBMW.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Tune in to Mile High Money. My biggest goal is education. I come from a family of educators, and I want you to know the who, the what, the why, the when, the how. Helping you achieve your ideal retirement. The risk that you're taking, does that equal the return that you should be getting? And a lot of times, the answer is no. Tune in to Mile High Money with Adam Moeller. Saturdays at 8 a.m. right here on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. I've trusted Natural Tree Care and Recycling with my property for over 3 years, and there's a reason I keep calling them back. The owner, Aaron, a Colorado native, so they're locally owned, consistent, reliable. They do everything with integrity. They protect healthy trees throughout the drought. They keep your landscape looking incredible. No job is too big or too small, so give them a call at 303-803-3850 or visit naturaltreerecycle.com. That's naturaltreerecycle.com. You'll see why I'm a customer for life.
Recall 67A mobile appointments are now available in your area. We come to you quick, easy, and under an hour. Complete the recall to get $500 plus a warranty worth thousands. Schedule today at CumminsRecall.com.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. And they call the thing a roadie home. General tickets are on sale now, but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, let's check our X on our Twitter timeline. Yeah. But before we do that, we got to give an update as to what went on during break out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Team drills continue, full pads, tackling today, sort of. Hitting today. We'll call it that. They're not tackling to the ground, but there is some hitting going down. I have some bad news to report. Well, I don't know. I'll I guess let you guys be the judge. I don't know if it's bad news.
Don't say bad news during training camp unless it's bad news, girl.
Yeah, bad news that Bo threw an interception. And maybe that's not bad news because that's what you're out here to do is learn from some of those mistakes. And it was actually Chris Abrams-Drain. K-A-D with the big play for the interception from one Bo Nix. So that went down today. The first takeaway for the defense. No real big touchdown moments for the offense, and that's one of the things that we wanted to observe today. Touchdowns or takeaways, what do we get more of? Well, right now, the defense has the advantage.
Well, and who was KAD on? Marvin Mims. So you have a smaller window with Marvin Mims than you do Pat Bryant, obviously, Troy Franklin, Cortland Sutton, obviously. Because of that smaller window, you've got to be more precise. Now, it's not saying Bo Nix is not precise. Don't at me, bro, whatever. We're the Bo Show. We're not the ones that repeated Todd McShay saying he was a third-round quarterback. It was awful, the worst thing ever of all time. We know that Bo can play, but you got to break some eggs and make an omelet. I'm okay with him throwing picks. Yeah. That's why I say it's not bad news. Bo's just learning, Bo's growing, and Bo knows KAD can get after it because he got him that time.
You make a real good point about Marvin, too. Just it's such a
smaller window,
and it's such a different throwing target for a guy like that. And then Sam comes in. He's fully getting the reps with
number
the twos.
twos.
We told you that in the first hour. He throws one to Michael Baney, who couldn't hang on to it for a possession fight on the outside. And then he threw one in the middle of the field to little Jordan Humphrey, where, honestly, it looked like little Jordan had a little alligator arm. He tried to stick one out but didn't give full extension.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you know they're not hitting you, dude. Go out and get that football. But didn't help Sam in any case. And then Stiddy came in for his 2 reps, and they don't matter. So that's where we're at right now. Now, on to our Twitter timeline. So I mentioned this fantasy football punishment. You know I'm a big golf guy, and I played the worst golf of the entire year yesterday. Wanted to punch myself in the face. But I saw this on Yahoo Fantasy Sports. So there's a whole video of it, and we didn't need the audio or anything to go through it. But this guy takes last place in his fantasy league. And then he's in his car, and he's like, I suck at fantasy football. So today I am out here playing golf with no golf ball. And one buddy came to document it. He's wearing, like, the meta glasses so he can film it.
Okay.
And they had to play.
Don't go to the Masters with those.
No, you shouldn't. And then he had to play with 2 randoms
Yeah.
and not tell him the bit. So you can see here kind of going through it. He's on the tee box. I'll retweet this right now so you guys can go see it on my Twitter timeline if you want, at Joshua Dover. He's hitting a fake golf ball, and then he's like, obviously the audio we don't have, but it's like, oh, that was right down the middle, hitting 2 from the fairway, boys.
It's in the hole.
And, like,
It's
the
in the
other
hole.
2 guys are making these faces
Right.
to each other of like, is this guy crazy?
So he's playing with randos?
Yeah, that was a part of it. You had to play with randos and
Oh.
not tell him.
Oh.
He played a 4-hour round, 18 holes with no ball because he lost his fantasy football.
Okay.
league.
Right
That
on.
is top-notch fantasy football punishment. I absolutely love that.
That's pretty cool.
So, yeah, if that's what you're into and you got a golf group in your fantasy room, you might have just found a new fantasy football punishment for you guys right there. All right, Alex, what's next?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. I win. Google me.
Oh, yeah, Alex.
Speaking of college football.
Love that. Yeah, what's happening on your timeline?
Akron football. You can make history and be the lucky season ticket holder to design the opening drive of the home opener when the Zips host Robert Morris.
Okay.
No, that's not the cigarette company because that's Philip Morris or something like that.
I think it is Philip Morris.
But yeah, so you can win if you're a season ticket holder. One lucky fan will be able to script the opening drive in their home opener. Are you kidding me?
So they
What
don't-
plays would you design if you were able to call a whole drive? This is the drive of the home opener for the
Wow.
Akron Zips. So it's a
Oh,
major
I got
award.
It. I got it already.
What's your
Pop
call?
pass out 15 times.
I won't be able to remember the play. Yeah, so it's like you get to design a drive. What? How is this? What? I mean, isn't there?
How little do they care about their football team?
And the thing is, it's like, okay, there's everyone's in bed with gambling, which
Yeah.
says something, and I'll leave my soapbox about gambling alone for now. But I'm like, okay, so the bettors and everything, you're okay with this? This is a college football game. There's going to be money on this. There's going to be money on that stupid drive because you can bet on drives and everything. Like, oh God! All right, this is why we're degenerates, everybody.
Yeah.
Because some fan's going to win this, and somebody's going to be. I bet they run a screen pass here. And like, oh my God! But
Yeah.
it got me thinking. Like, what would I call if I was offense coordinator? I did not think of pop pass out because I can't remember that play.
Yeah.
But
It's escaped you for 30 years.
all of us that play Madden, you get to design a drive for a college football team.
That is pretty cool. That's
Now,
pretty cool.
Why are they doing this? Like, I know you're Akron. I know you're the Zips. but,
I'd
like,
imagine they're broke and they don't care about the results.
This
Those are
is
the
like one of the
reasons.
weirdest promotions that I've ever seen in college football history. Usually season ticket prizes or
Yeah.
win some gear, some swag, maybe you get a
Locker room
discount.
tour.
Yes, you get to name up on the scoreboard or whatever.
When I was with the Nuggets, you season ticket holder would get to come and shoot on the floor.
Okay.
Come and skate on the rink. Like there was some cool stuff for it.
Okay.
And they would actually like let me MC some of that stuff.
All right.
So I'm like season ticket holder for 3, air ball, stuff like that.
Air ball,
It's
what
ton
a
of fun.
chump.
That's where I met.
Somewhere Calvin Booth's like, hey.
Yeah. I met that one guy that was a jerk to everybody in the media. Dino.
Oh, Dino Costa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I used to do this. And I'm like, sure you did, buddy. So
I was on
a
his
fun part
Fox
of it.
Sports show years ago.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw the
Uh-huh.
footage of that.
Yeah.
Look, this is awesome. Now,
Yeah.
I would pray that the Broncos, Nuggets, Avs, or Rockies never do anything like this
Yeah.
because they're a professional operation.
Well, I think this is probably next for CU, right?
Dude, that is exactly where I was going.
Somewhere McChesney like, it's the prime sexuals that are causing the downfall of Boulder.
Deion Sanders is going to have to fire.
McChesney, less caffeine, baby. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Matt.
He's going to have to fire more coordinators. Eventually, nobody's going to want to work for Deion Sanders.
Right.
And the Buffs will give some NIL opportunity for a person to make a big donation, and you're the new offensive
I wonder
coordinator.
if Pat Shermer's going to put his name in the hat. Shermer going to buy Akron Zips season tickets so that he can possibly get the raffle. Hey, everybody, it's Pat Shermer.
I would pay to not be around Pat Shermer. I would pay for that.
Oh, boy.
I got one more quick one. Can
All
we sneak one more in,
Sneak another
Alex?
one in.
Brett.
Yes.
Brett, every day.
Vic
Coach Fangio.
Now, that is outstanding. All right, Cease, check this out. So just look at the photo here. It's in Washington. This dude wanted to go to Cabela's. You know, you need some new gear, right? A 69-year-old, Wisconsin, Wisconsin man, lands his helicopter at Cabela's because, quote, the drive was too long. The deputy learned he had flown to Cabela's because, in his words, the drive was just too long. The pilot is properly licensed. This is from the police department. Landed safely, complied with all the FAA regulations, took the time to answer all of my deputy's questions regarding the helicopter landing requirements. The outcome, no violations, no arrests, just a very unique way to do some shopping at Cabela's. He just flew his helicopter to Cabela's, bought whatever he needed, loads it back up in the chopper, and heads back to the crib.
That's
this
straight
dude, not
Dutton
only
Ranch.
is he 69 years old,
Yeah.
he is the coolest guy I've ever heard of.
Yeah, that's straight Dutton Ranch type stuff. And that's the thing about Yellowstone, which is very unrealistic because it's like, wait, ranchers with money? That wasn't my experience as a rancher, that's for sure.
Right.
But it certainly made for an interesting time. That's right. And I could see, Kevin Costner diving out of his helicopter at Cabela's. So yeah.
Have you ever flown in a helicopter?
No.
I don't think I have either.
No.
I've worked on helicopters. When I used to work on airplanes, we'd work on helicopters,
Okay.
and we'd do test flights after
Yeah.
we were done, but I was low man on the totem pole, so I never got to do the cool stuff.
My son jumps out of helicopters. That's probably the closest I got.
That's true. That was you sent this picture with us. We don't have to share too much if you don't want to, but, dude.
Badass.
That is badass
Yeah,
stuff
I got
right
the
there.
face paint on and everything. That's badass.
And I'm like, God, he's smiling, and I'm like, God, I'd be crapping my pants in fear. And that dude's protecting our freedoms out there. Shout out to Liam Lammy, saving our bacon every single day. All right, that's what's on our Twitter timeline as we check our X every day right around 11:45. Well, practice isn't over. Usually ends right about this time, but they're getting after it today. I'd imagine there's about another half hour left here. Let's come back, tell you who's won the day, touchdowns or takeaways. What have we seen more of? We'll tell you coming up next.
All right, I pinky promise.
J.K. Dobbins pinky promises he'll play 17 games, but...
Now you have to lead the league in rushing, bro.
Right.
You should have kept your mouth shut. You should have showed us, and then at the end of the year, dunk on all of our heads and said, look at what I just did.
Right.
Making these promises that don't mean anything because you devalue it with your own words saying, oh, I know I said that again last year. So then why are you saying it this time around, dude? Do, and then say, don't say and hope to do. His mouth is writing checks that his body has not been able to cash his entire NFL year.
Right.
So when I get that check, I go, oh, yeah, I'm just going to rip this up and throw it away.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. The summer is flying by, as it tends to do. Stop putting off completing your estate plan. Come in and see us before school and sports start picking up this fall. We can help with wills, trusts, guardianship, powers of attorney, medical directives, and more. Come in before Labor Day and we'll get 10% off your estate plan. Just mention this ad. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
This August, take advantage of the Honda Summer Event at Schomp Honda and get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Honda Passport. That's what I drive, and it is fantastic. Built for Colorado adventures and everyday confidence, Passport is ready for mountain getaways, weekend road trips, and your daily commute. At Schomp Honda, buying is simple with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a clear, upfront price, one dedicated advisor, and a fast, hassle-free buying experience. Plus, Schomp Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, in Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this. No more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play. Get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. If your home's hot upstairs and cold downstairs, that's more than annoying. It's a sign your system's leaking air and wasting money. And with utility bills climbing, energy efficiency matters. That's why homeowners trust AeroSeal Colorado. Their innovative sealing technology boosts comfort, cuts energy use, and even gives you cleaner indoor air as a nice bonus. Customers love it. A 4.9 Google rating, and some folks practically write books after the job's done. AeroSealColorado.com fixes what others can't even find. AeroSeal. Comfort sealed.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN at KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
With perhaps the play of the day.
There's the first touchdown.
Touchdown Broncos. Is that Jonah?
That's RJ.
That's RJ. Very, very good. Very good.
That's a great ball from
That is
Sam
a great
Ellinger.
ball from Ellinger. A quick spot. It was a wheel route from RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey's perfect on wheel routes.
He knew where RJ was going to be before either linebacker or cornerback knew where RJ was going to be.
Ellinger dropped back, immediately saw the wheel route was open, hit him in stride. RJ didn't have to break stride at all. Down the right sideline, touchdown, second unit for the Broncos.
Yeah, looked good right there. Yeah, honestly, Bo Nix has thrown an interception. Bo Nix has had a couple of sack moments. Bo did just take a big one and run that maybe he eludes pressure or it's another sack for Bo Nix. That's just so hard to gauge when we're not sitting right on the field in front of them. But, dude, if it were like quarterback play today and you told me, hey, you got to pick who looked the best today, it might have just been because of what Sam just did that the answer is Sam Ellinger. And that's not saying he's not taking anybody's job outside of Jarrett's, but like that throw that he just made was perfect. to R.J. Harvey.
Well, and that's the type of throw that you would trust Ehlinger to make.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have Sam Ehlinger out there diagnosing the defense and going to his fifth read or anything like that. I'm going to make it simple. So you're going to read high, read low, and you're going to take off to run. And Ehlinger, with that rushing ability, this is where Jarrett Stidham does not have that same skill set. Ehlinger can take off to run. So you keep it simple, and you make him a see-it-throw-it guy. You see it, it's open, you throw it. That's exactly what he did with R.J. Harvey. That was a great play, arguably the best play of the day.
Well, that goes to, remember, the point of Taysom Hill's conversation is, you flip the offense, do something different. Again, Ehlinger can't do what Bo's going to do, but if it's the quick route, get open, see it, throw it situation, well, Sean can certainly dial that up, and Davis can put him in the best positions to succeed. That's worst case scenario, and nobody wants to see that, but the last couple of days have made me feel slightly better about what happens if the worst thing were to happen to Bo.
Yeah, now Jarrett Stidham in there. This is the final segment of practice, so they are going past noon. Not 2.5 hours like we thought, but a good 2-hour practice, a good lather built up where the defense does win today. I think every day, and this is day 5 of training camp, I believe every day in the previous 4 days, it was too close to call. Defense won some, offense won some. They pushed each other. Today is the first day, in my opinion, pass knockdown. Jarrett Stidham with a pass knockdown. You're not going to make the team doing that, dude.
Why is it not?
You're not
going
to make the team doing that kind of stuff. So I believe today is the first day you can clearly say the defense won. Full stop. And you don't need Talanoa Hufanga telling the writers what to write. You just know from watching this practice, the defense did dominate today.
I mean, even yesterday when the defense was a little better, we still highlighted the Mims, Franklin, Bryant plays, and today it's just been nothing but that's the first big play, was the RJ down the sideline. Big moment for the offense. Outside of that, yeah, you're right. It's been a big day for the defense.
Yeah, big day for the defense, and that gives you confidence that they're going to be right on the money when the regular season opens up, as Stokely and Evans are out of here for today with practice wrapped up. Almost wrapped up. Jarrett Stidham's going to do something. Wrap something.
Oh, you know what?
Hey, got to play.
Hakeem making them look
Hakeem
pretty
Butler
good.
going inside. It was an inside cutting route. Hakeem Butler gets that touchdown. Don't know if it would be, but that was at least a 10-yard gain.
You know what
the sticks.
He's pretty good at about the size? Shaking his defender in the middle of a route.
Yeah.
Like that was just a quick, fake the hip left, turn back inside.
Well, what's funny is watch his footwork when they're right in front of us doing the drills. It's like
good.
Lumbering.
Yeah.
And then he gets out there. If it's a one-cut thing, that's where Hakeem Butler, and I still think he's a tight end. I thought that when he came out of college. I was like, make him a tight end. No one's ever done that. Broncos have him here now, and he just made a play. As it looks like we got the double horn. It sounds like they should be wrapping up practice today. So it was a defensive day. We can assuredly say the Broncos defense won today. For the first time in 5 days, the Broncos defense won.
I got a couple tweets, and I've seen a couple of those on the RamosLaw.com text line of like, man, everybody's talking about how the defense won yesterday, and Dover and Cecil said they had a day but didn't win. And I'm like, well, yeah, you should probably listen to us then. But that's what it was yesterday. Today is a bigger defensive day. Bo really didn't get anything cooking with the offense. It was, honestly, as I said, Sam Ehlinger that was kind of doing his thing this afternoon. We asked this to start the show at 10 a.m. Our first question was, does the defense win today with pads on? Well, the answer is yes, and there's not really much to argue. Will there be another fight? No, there was not. I would imagine a lot of guys got yelled at pretty good yesterday by Sean Payton, and mostly for what he said. Like, you two idiots want to go at it?
Right.
Sure, do your thing. You all running in there, only going to make it worse. That's probably where Sean got upset. So, no, there was not a big fight. Does the run game get shut down today? Yes, it absolutely did get shut down today.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The run game was shut down. You're going to have to figure out a way. And again, to give the Broncos offense a grace that it deserves, there's no live tackling. You can't really run. You get an idea, and the idea was they got stuffed today. Let me just say this. If this was a game, J.K. Dobbins not running for 100 yards.
No.
Okay, probably not running for 50 with the way this defense is playing. So they clearly were stuffing the run. However, there's no live tackling, so there's no opportunity for J.K. Dobbins or R.J. Harvey or Jonah Coleman to break a tackle, keep their legs moving, and continue the play. So we're just kind of got to watch what we got to watch today. The padded practice, the most intense practice that we've seen so far in 5 days, and it was the Broncos defense stuffing that run.
Yes, it was. So no-go on the run game. Were there big plays downfield through the air? Yeah, one of them. and it just happened 3 minutes ago. Sam Ellinger throwing it to R.J. Harvey, and it was perfect, and we described it all. That's been the only big play down the air. More touchdowns or takeaways. What do we go, even? Because R.J. just scored a touchdown. Bo Nix threw an interception. Chris Abrams' drain was on the other end of that.
Getting after it as they're still continuing. They're moving the ball out of their own end zone. So you always love these sort of plays because you're just trying to get out of your own end zone and at least get a punt, get some distance, and try to get yourself some cushion for your defense.
They just didn't do that. They failed that.
By the way, the defense shut them down again. Pat Surtain making it look easy out here. That wasn't at Surtain, but he was definitely tight in coverage, that's for sure. So we'll see it at the end of practice. And I love these end of practice competitions because it's like, hey, you want to go somewhere, you want to go in the locker room, you want to take your break, go out here and perform well. In this final drill, the Broncos are lining up once again to see if they can do just that.
Yeah, it's 1v1 where they're taking the snap at their own 5-yard line, so literally in the shadows of their own goalpost, and 1v1, seeing if you can get out of the little jam that they found themselves in, and it has not been good so far for the offense. So hopefully they can continue to do that.
Hey, the run play stuff together.
Another run play that went absolutely nowhere.
Yeah. Okay. It's something to note. It doesn't mean they can't run the ball or what's wrong with the offensive line. Doesn't mean anything like that. But it definitely means Broncos defense got them today. They got the ground game.
It also means that Malcolm Roach, DJ Jones, Zach Allen are really
They're
good
really
at what
good.
they do.
How do they replace John Franklin Myers? Oh, my God, they don't need to worry about that. And by the way, that probably lost yardage. That last play. That might have been down at like the 1.
I mean, if they're at the 5, all we can do is the next spot.
Yeah, that was like 0 push, dude.
But, yeah, look, they are because the defensive line is now at the 5-yard line, so they moved them back at least a yard.
You talk about Malcolm Roach, DJ Jones. You're talking about two of the top veteran defenders on this Broncos team, and they're coming through with that strong play because they are never going to relent, and that's what makes you better. R.J. Harvey, you want to be better as an inside runner? It's the year of Trout, says Brandon Stokely. Trout got one.
It's going to be the year of Trout.
Yeah, year of Trout. Boy, Alex was quick on that.
Nice, Alex.
Wow, is that your ringtone now?
Alex, do you believe it's the year of Trout? Is that why you're so quick on the trigger?
Nothing makes me happier than because shows take digs at us all the time. I'm going to take a couple digs back.
Yeah, that's it. Now, Alex, you were already our guy. You've just fully ingrained yourself into the crew.
Well,
right
and
there,
that's
taking
the
shots
thing.
at other shows.
I love the fact that they would, especially the morning show.
Yeah.
Because we don't get sensitive about stuff. You know what I mean?
Right,
if another show's going to make fun of us, we're not going to be sensitive about it. We're going to say, hey, old guys, bring it on. How's the Geritol?
Yeah.
You know?
That's exactly right. And I've already made Stink mad, so I don't know if there's anything coming back to that. At this point, I might as well just lean into it.
Exactly.
And try to make him mad every day.
Hey, Stoke, do you dye that? Yeah, Mark Schlereth. Hey, Stoke, do you dye that gray hair down there? I don't know. I'm just asking. Like, whatever. The morning show wants to bring it on, we'll bring it on. The drive is a little bit different. You know, we don't cajole them as much. We don't give them as much crap. But we have fun. We have fun with the drive. They're our guys. But the morning show, they're our guys.
We could bust them up a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
Especially Stoke. Get after Stoke.
Well, and you always know that I get along with you if I can bust your chops a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's exactly what it is. All right, 2 more things that I was looking for out here today. I said I wanted to see Justin Strnad in coverage. You didn't get to see a ton of that. Like I said, just not a lot of success. Justin responsible for some of the running backs and tight ends out here. I will say none of them had major success in the passing game, so Justin gets some of that credit almost by default. And then alongside, of course, what the rest of the defense was wanting to do and able to do out here today. Like I said, nothing huge from tight ends. And as I say that, Lucas Kroll's streaking across the middle of the field by himself.
He's the fastest kid alive. Well, Lucas Kroll got some first-team reps today, and that's the thing.
He's with the second team right now.
The second team right now. And practice is over. They got double horn. The big play to Lucas Kroll was the final play of the day with second team from Sam Ellinger. Yes. And Kroll, the physical talent's always there. We know that.
He's one of the guys that looks the part.
Exactly. But do you actually make plays when it counts? You can look the part, but do you make plays when it counts? And that's where Lucas Kroll might be on the outside looking in. Really a part of the tight end room we do not talk about because, honestly, even though he's my dude, I don't think he makes the team this year. I'm not even sure if he makes the practice squad because of Dallin Bentley. And Justin Jolie obviously makes the team. There's 0% chance that he doesn't make the team. So you have Evan Ingram, Adam Troutman, and then you have Justin Jolie.
What about Nate Atkins?
Nate Atkins is your fourth tight end.
Okay.
So
because
there
I
you
think
go.
Nate Atkins
Now,
is on the team too.
Yeah. And then now that means Lucas Kroll is not on the team. But the physical skill is there, and we certainly saw it on that last play.
Yeah. Like I said, looks the part. Just you can't give a guy an unlimited runway. Yeah, you have to figure it out. I'm sure Lucas is going to find another NFL home, and they'll go, oh yeah, we'll figure it out. You can maybe start his clock over, but it's guys like that, Lucas Kroll, Drew Sanders, and I know Drew had to deal with the body part of it, but this is the NFL, man. There's not just this ultimate runway because you had some talent at the college level. So some of these guys, Jaleel McLaughlin is in that same boat. Tyler Bidet is in that same boat. Some of these guys have to crap or get off the pot effective immediately. The other thing I wanted to see, and it got taken away from us because if you are just joining us, this was a big story early. Jalen Waddle did not participate in today's practice because he had to leave early, heading back to the locker room. Did get an update that it wasn't with trainers. He was holding his own helmet. He just goes back to the locker room. Sean's addressing the team now and then walking over to the podium, so we'll get that update sooner rather than later. But I wanted to see Waddle versus the secondary, and then today we get out here and see Cortland Sutton. They're calling it a second vet day. I have some skeptical hippo eyes on that, but we'll have to take their word for it. It could have been a major day for Jalen Waddle. He was wide receiver 1, and there wasn't really the 2 that is Sutton out there to take some of the balls away from him. Just didn't get to see it because now he didn't practice. So on the first day of full pads, one of the bigger days of camp, Cortland Sutton a no-go, and Jalen Waddle had to cut it short.
Yeah, Jalen Waddle, unfortunately, on this big day, had to cut his day short. We're going to get an update from Coach Payton, but right now, I'm kind of – you get to a certain point in training camp where you're like, that'll do, pig. You know what I mean? We're not there yet. Full disclosure, I'm going to be there by Saturday. Honestly, the rest of the 5 days after Saturday, it's like, what are we doing? I don't want to risk injury. We've already had an injury to Nick Benito, Luke Wattenberg, and now Jalen Waddle. That's 3 starters.
3 starters,
there.
yeah.
Like, I don't need any.
All on offense.
And by the way, Benito on defense. But, I don't need to – I don't need to risk anything further. You know what I mean? You already had the scares. You had the scare, and we're not out of the woods. It's not like Wattenberg's back out there. It's not like Benito's back out there. We have yet to get an update on Jalen Waddle. So because of these kind of scared, don't be scared. If you're scared, go to church. Well, I'll be in church because I'm scared about these sort of injuries. Like, you've already had the scares. Please stop. There's just a certain point in training camp where enough is enough. We're not there yet. It's the first major day of padded work. I think by Saturday, certainly by that first preseason game, we'll have 3 more practices after that. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be out here. And then it's like, okay, what are we doing? What are you doing, Hans? What are you doing, Sean? Like, all right, we've seen enough. Let's get this thing ready for the regular season. We're not there yet, but we'll be trending in that direction. I don't like these scares every day. Nick Benito yesterday, Jalen Waddle today.
They're a week old, right? What didn't they all report a week ago today?
Yeah, a week ago today.
And 3 starters are banged up and not out here participating.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
By the way, interesting moment here. I know we've been all over the quarterbacks today.
Yeah.
Sean Payton, Bo Nix, they're still walking off over there together. Sean Payton, Sam Ehlinger, Bo Nix.
Okay.
Greg Pinner and Kerry were not too far behind, and it looked like they were all kind of having a conversation, quarterbacks, coach, owners.
Yeah.
Jarrett Stidham over here talking to a equipment person. So the 2 quarterbacks that are taking care of business today, talking to owners and coaches, Stiddy over here catching up with a ball guy. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing, but it stood out to me as I was watching it in real time. Interesting there from Jarrett Stidham.
Kiss my stats.
Kevin back out here, taken in practice, did not get to see Waddle today. Are you worried about any of these major injuries we're talking about? Well, I keep saying major injuries and want to throw Sutton into it. I probably shouldn't do that. It's just very weird to see 2 vet days, and especially on the day of the practice. Are you worried about Sutton? You're worried about Waddle, Benito, or Wattenberg?
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's worried about all 3. Our guy, Parker Gabriel, Kev sent that over. It's like Malcolm Roach actually sacked Bo Nix. Kev, did you happen to see the play? Let's get his mic on here, Rock and Roll Brian, because Malcolm Roach actually sacked Bo Nix below the knees on a play that was going to be a scramble. As Parker points out in his tweet, had it not been someone who's universally loved and respected like Malcolm Roach, it could have been an international incident because, you don't go after a quarterback. It was just an accident, though. You saw the play, Kev?
It was definitely an accident. Rolled him over.
I
mean, kind of went
whoa.
Both. Luckily, he was under both legs, so he kind of rolled backwards.
Nobody offensive lineman.
Malcolm, what are you doing? What are you doing, man?
I was way up there. I freaked out.
You should have went down there.
I go, whoa.
No offensive linemen go over, though, or no conversation?
No one really stood up, nothing like that. I mean, I would
I don't like that at
called
all.
practice right there and say,
Yeah,
hey,
where's GB zone, man? I protect him like I
Yeah,
protect my kids.
yeah.
I guess I'm the only one that freaked out, and I'm 100 yards away. But, I mean, it's stuff like that. I'll tell you this. This offense looked awful again today. Awful.
I don't think they looked awful yesterday. I know you said again, but I will always push back because he had 4 big plays in the middle of practice yesterday that, I mean, that's not awful. They had 4 big plays.
Yeah, well, today was awful.
Today was awful.
Today was bad. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, is this like the Super Bowl 50 defense? It kind of reminds me of that back in 2015 is Payton and that offense couldn't move the ball in training camp either. Right now, this offense can't move the ball.
How limited was Jarrett today? It felt like he only got a handful of reps.
Yeah, I felt like he got an even amount with everyone.
Even with Ellinger?
Yeah.
Really?
I thought Ellinger – I mean, I think every quarterback got the same amount of reps, I felt like.
Didn't again, you're closely and watching closer than we are, but it felt like it was a lot of Bo, a lot of Sam, and then a couple of little back end. Yep, Stiddy can take a couple here.
Well, here's the thing. I don't want to see them taking rep. I mean, I know I don't want to be the rep guy, but when the offense isn't working,
nobody wants to be the rep guy.
We got a rep guy.
Except for the rep guy.
Yeah, Zach's got that covered.
when the offense isn't working, I wish Sean would be like, hey, run it again. Get 4 more reps or 4 more downs for the first team. I mean, get them going.
I mean, honestly, what turns me off the most is that nobody did anything. I'm not saying you go sucker punch Malcolm Roach, but you at least pull the dude off your guy and say, hey, you don't do that around
here.
Here.
That's not how we conduct business out here as Bo Nix.
Accident or not, dude. He's more important than you, Malcolm.
What would Gabriel Landeskog do if he was on this team right now?
Him and McKinnon are jumping that guy.
Exactly.
You just can't do that. Absolutely cannot do that. So hopefully to get an update on Jalen Waddle, like I said, I know Sean's going to give you that as soon as possible. Kev, did you see anything with Jalen Waddle or just walking away?
I didn't see. I just saw Lucas's report.
Luka Evans?
That he kind of – or Luka Evans. That he just walked off. I didn't see it. Sounds like it's not huge news. But we'll see.
We got to get an update from Sean before we say – whether it's big news or not big news. Again, I'm nervous about all this, the Benito thing, the Wattenberg thing, the Waddle thing. I don't want to say it's not big news when we don't yet know. We don't have an update from Sean.
Tillman was working on the far field.
He was doing that yesterday. So Dondre Tillman is a player that we're monitoring, doing some side field work. Did Benito do any side field work, Kev? Did you see?
I didn't see any.
Okay, so Wattenberg doing side field work and then Dondre Tillman doing side field work. That means they're closer. Yeah. If Benito did not do side field work, that means he's a little bit further away. And I'm okay with that. Just take it easy on him.
The only thing I saw Benito do was come out in his jersey, sit down, and talk to trainers. That's the only thing I saw Benito did.
Okay, well, we'll wait for some updates on Jalen Waddle, and we'll see how Sean reacts. I'm sure VJ is a proud papa right now with his defense.
Well, the defense gets to go in there and say, we told y'all. We told y'all when we got to this point we were going to show you who we were, and they're absolutely right. They get to do a lot of talking today, man. They were impressive.
And that's why the thing is like J.K. Dobbins, born to be a Bronco, great. Can you do something in practice? Yeah. Because yesterday he was going after the Broncos defense, and they stuffed him. And then today, Kev, I didn't see J.K. Dobbins do much of anything, did you?
Was he out there today?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah. All the running backs.
Stuffed.
Everyone got stuffed. 9-on-7, you're getting stuffed. I mean, the defense on 9-on-7 is supposed to win those battles 9 times out of 10. Malcolm Roach lit it up.
He threw
his helmet
everywhere.
off. He was freaking out.
We could see him going nuts from here, way over there.
We could hear him.
Yeah.
RJ had a great wheel route, wide open.
Yeah, Ellinger got that there.
Lucas Kroll called for a pick.
Oh, on that play?
On that play.
Wow.
So it's no touchdown.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's takeaways,
no touchdowns. So the biggest play of the day is taken away by a penalty.
It was called. Lucas
Stupid zebras.
He threw his hands up in the air, put him on his helmet like, you got to be kidding me.
What was it, an obvious pick? Did you see the play?
Yeah.
I mean, that's as simple as throwing your hands
that's
up
why
in the
you
air
don't
and
make the
scooting
team.
by it.
Yeah, that's why you have all the physical talent in the world. If you're making mental errors like that, you don't make the team.
So if we have to take that play away because of penalty, this was a pure dominant day by the defense. The offense did nothing today.
This is bad.
I think Ellinger was the best quarterback out there.
I said that too. That's huge coming from you.
Yeah.
I said that too.
It's just weird. It's like nothing's grooving right now. And from an offense that needs to be way better, it hasn't been.
Well, you want to get off to a hot start. This does not portend that.
No. And I know the defense usually comes out and wins right away. But
yeah.
You would see the offense improve a little bit. Right now, I haven't seen them improve, really. And it's scary. It's real scary.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign that it started like that. Autograph line being formed over there. I'm seeing some starters over there. RJ signing some autographs. I think a couple offensive linemen. Has Bo been out to sign any autographs yet? Do they save that for a special day, Kev? Do you know?
I haven't seen it. I saw him walk into the locker room today right after practice. He was talking with some coaches or he was talking to someone on the way in.
Okay.
I don't know if he's been out there to sign autographs yet or not, but that could be a special day. I have no idea.
They'll make him. They'll have him go out there and do it at some point sooner rather than later, and hopefully. You know what? I got some family coming the next couple of days, so maybe it can be those days. So my little niece and nephew can get a cool Bo Nix autograph out there. All right, do not forget, practice is over now, so we can react, tell you everything that's going on. We'll get over to the podium, hear from some of the folks that are chatting today. Sean Payton's going to make his way over there to the podium. Also, another thing that we can keep in mind, don't forget, Sean Payton's got, 2 more practices this week? And then he's going to head to Canton, Ohio to party up with his former Saints bros. So I'm sure he's not thrilled with what he saw today and wants this thing to get better before he has to take a quick trip out of town. All right, Garth Brooks is coming to town. He's coming to Denver for the Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour. It hits Ball Arena September 4th, 5th, and 6th. You do not want to miss it. General tickets are on sale now. You can get them. Here's the best part, though. We're going to give you a shot to win free tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app. Enter for your chance to win. If you don't have the app yet, no better time to get it. We're out at Broncos camp every day, so you get the best Broncos coverage in town and a chance for you to win tickets to go see Garth. So download the app, and we will see you in September over at Ball Arena. All right, while we wait for a few coaches to get to the podium, I want to have a conversation about coaches around the NFL. There's a list out there that I think is completely wrong. Now, Pro Football Focus is full of nerds that have to push their glasses in the middle of their forehead and say, well, actually, guys. So maybe the list isn't valid, but I've got a bone to pick with it because they got Sean Payton in the wrong spot, maybe by 3-4 spots. We'll give you the details coming up next.
The Rockies were busy at the deadline. Two-time Gold Glover Brenton Doyle shipped to the White Sox. Longtime rookie Antonio Senzatella dealt to the Brewers. And the hard-throwing reliever Victor Vodnik is headed to Miami. 3 deals, 6 prospects coming back to Colorado. What does it all mean for the rebuild? And did Colorado do enough? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used a trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax, it only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs.
Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. When I'm looking for a place that delivers big on flavor and has an awesome atmosphere, I head to Jack's, locally owned with locations in Denver on Pearl Street and the new flagship in Lone Tree at Park Meadows Drive. Jack's serves premium Australian Wagyu, incredible seafood, and chef-driven dry-aged specialties. Grab lunch, enjoy social hour from 3 to 5, or make it a date night. And don't miss the Blind Tiger Speakeasy, Jack's, where upscale meets comfortable.
It's home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Low ball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
The average cost of a first-time DUI in Colorado is over $13,000, and a conviction gives you a criminal record. Make a plan for a sober ride before the party begins. Don't underestimate impairment.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
All right, welcome back to it. We're out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. The Broncos are done for the day with practice. Autographs still being handed out over there far side in front of the fans, which they do at the end of practice every single day. So good stuff from the Broncos and the PR team getting it done over there. A few things if you're just joining us. One, it's a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday.
Yeah.
It reminded me of that because I was blaring Tupac from our outdoor speaker all morning to try to counter my neighbor's dogs who never shut the heck up. So thank you for that, Alex.
Update from Mike Kliss. Sean Payton said Jalen Waddle had some muscle tightness. Quote, I think he'll be fine, close quote. Didn't he say that about Wattenberg and Benito?
Yeah, he did.
Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine.
They'll be fine were the quotes on there. I think he'll be fine, the quote from for Jalen Waddle.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Well, hopefully Sean's right. Again, I always tell people, it's never your body, so of course it's fine because you don't have to deal with any of it. But
I think they'll be fine.
He thinks they'll be fine. So let's just go with what we know about the Broncos and the operation out here. Let's just assume Jalen Waddle is doing nothing tomorrow as well, right? Precautionary, safe.
Yeah, no doubt. And maybe even not in the first preseason game. Again, it's too early to tell, but with super veterans like that, with a Wattenberg, with a Benito, with a Waddle, it's just like, just get them right, man. You don't need to push the tightness. Even with Waddle needing that extra time and chemistry with Bo Nix, you don't need that right now, okay? You'll get there eventually, obviously. Don't at me, bro. But I don't want to push anything and risk further injury. I don't want to risk aggravating an injury, and I don't want to risk when you supplement on the other side. Now the other leg's hurting because you're compensating. I don't want anything like that. Just get them right. Get them out there.
You don't want to see Waddle and Bo in the preseason? Because I do.
I would say this. If we do see them, you're not going to see them. You know what I mean?
Oh, so it'll be
super vanilla.
Yeah, it'll be the lightest version of them of all time.
Exactly.
And you're
most
probably
basic
right.
of basic.
But
of
I
all
still
things.
you know it, like that in a game. You're against another opponent. It's a different jersey.
Right.
Like, I think some of that stuff does matter. But you're right. It'll be about as vanilla as you can be with them out there. But some of that timing, some of that pre-snap stuff like, hey, did you notice what I noticed?
Yeah.
And you get to watch it on film and come together. So you're probably right, but I still actually want to see it.
I don't want to I'm thinking of a Star Wars quote that you won't understand, but the rebels are alert to our presence. I don't want to tip off the Chiefs. You know what I mean? I don't want some sort of play action. Now, and it could be the most simple play that everybody has. I still don't want them to see it. You know when I want them to see it is when it's week 1, Monday Night Football, Kansas City Chiefs, and whatever they call Arrowhead now because nobody cares. But it's like, that's what I want. I want to see that debut. I want him hitting over the head, and I want a 100-yard game for Jalen Waddle in week 1. I called it. It's my mile-high moment. Jalen Waddle, 100 yards in week 1.
You're turning into Kev. I think at this point you have
Kiss my stats.
23 mile-high moments.
I've kind of lost track of some of them, so it's like having multiple bingo cards, so when something hits, I'll be like, bingo!
Yeah. You're like, I got one! You've yelled that 3 times, sir, since you've been here. So that's the update on Jalen Waddle. No harm, no foul, muscle tightness being safe and protecting the player. Nick Bonito was out here today, didn't do anything. Wattenberg out here today, didn't do anything, working on the far field. And then you bring up Dondre Tillman out here today, working on the far field. That left, it was Jonathan Cooper playing the spot that Nick normally plays, and then Jonah Ellis on that far side. And the only thing we've talked about with Coop thus far are court dates. Actually did see a pretty significant play for Jonathan Cooper stopping, was it R.J. Harvey that we saw? Quick little run play, pass play, everything was covered downfield. The only check down for Bo was R.J., and Coop was on it in a second.
Coop was ready to go, and he was making a play in that instance. By the way, Sean Payton with an update on Cortland Sutton. He will be back in pads tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. So that they're going to sell us on the double vet days?
I don't know.
Do you believe that at all?
No.
I don't either. But, well, again, why can't it be muscle tightness and just tell the truth about it?
Well, and then muscle tightness, I'm like, is that a hamstring? Because if that's a hamstring on a guy that's had hamstring issues, Kev, we'll look it up eventually, how many games that Waddle's missed because of hamstring injuries. Like, we'll get you that number. Kiss my stats is all over that. But, like, muscle tightness, to me, it's not his back, girl. I mean, I don't want it to be a hamstring. I can't say it's a hamstring because Sean did not say it's a hamstring. But muscle tight. What's muscle? Mm-hmm. What muscle? You got a lot of muscles. How many muscles do you have? Right? You got 109.
I don't have that many. Some people have that, but I'm shorter than.
How many does Mark Schlereth have not in his legs? Because the number is 0 in the legs.
Does he lose any with all those multiple surgeries? I would assume he has. Speaking of stink, let's make him a little more mad.
More than 600 skeletal muscles,
Whoa.
according to Google. The count is between 640 and 850. The exact number varies. Certain muscle sections are separate muscles or part of a larger group, whatever. There's a lot of muscles.
There's a lot going on.
Tight muscle. What do you say? Tight muscles?
Tight muscles.
Tight muscle. Which one, Sean? It's kind of important.
Yeah. We need to know. So,
I feel like Sean's going little Jared Bednar. Is Sean going to get loaded and say, I love you guys? Like, seriously.
He'll take care of the former for sure.
Upper body. Wait till New Orleans. It's just upper body stuff. Oh, what's the injury? Lower body thing, upper body thing, like hockey?
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to ask me that question.
Muscle tightness? See? Muscle tightness?
See,
Seriously?
maybe that's what he thinks. That quote Alex just gave us, he's like, if I just be super vague, they'll stop asking.
Right.
And then Chris Thomas is like, not so fast, sir.
Yeah, Chris Thomas would be like, what's exactly is that?
Chris. Yeah, that's exactly right. All right, so big day for the defense. Bonito maybe back out here tomorrow. Sutton back out here tomorrow. Just fully anticipate that Waddle will not be, and then Wattenberg, I guess, is just going to be a TBD every single day what he is or is not out here doing.
Okay.
All right, so those are our takeaways from the day and what went on out here. Offense bad, like the worst they've been all camp. Again, we're just a week into this, but they were absolutely terrible today, and the defense absolutely dominant today in the first day of pads. That's something else we'll keep an eye on, Kev. Is Sean going to let us know about what pads look like tomorrow? Because today was day 3 with pads and the first day of actual hitting. They went from day 1 of pads just to be in them, day 2 into thudding. day 3 into fully hitting each other. And obviously no tackles to the ground. They'll save that for some of the preseason stuff. But Cease, just a thought prediction on it. Are they going to come back out here in pads tomorrow, or will it be a chill kind of slow day?
I think, Sean did say Sutton was going to be in pads tomorrow. So that might be a clue.
Okay.
But it could also be padded practice but lighter work, like it was a few days ago.
Is that Monday? They're just like walking through?
Or Saturday, Monday, that type of thing.
Monday was the first day with pads.
Yeah, okay. Monday was the day then. Monday was walkthrough style. And I think we're going to get back to that tomorrow with more Cortland Sutton.
Hopefully. That's what kind of takes – I mean, obviously the offense was bad today, but – maybe that's something that knowing that Sutton wasn't out there, and then the second that they lose Jalen Waddle. So, all right, as high as we are on Pat Bryant, guess what he's not? Cortland Sutton right now. As high as we are on what Troy Franklin can be, guess what he's not? Wide receiver 2 right now on an NFL offense. And maybe that's a little bit of the sample that we got today.
Yeah, and that's what we're looking for out here tomorrow from this team. And can the offense do something? Because the biggest play of the day was called back by a penalty. And that's not great, Bob. And you've got a day where the defense clearly dominates, and it's basically been 2 days where the defense seems to have gotten the best of them. I don't think the offense quite sucked yesterday, but it certainly has struggled today.
By the way, we were talking about helicopters for the Cabela's
The guy that landed at Cabela's.
Kyle. I wanted to be Kyle. Kyle in the Springs, dude. He is dunking all over everyone's head that's ever asked a lady or a fella to marry them. I proposed to my wife in a helicopter. It was a Christmas light tour over Colorado Springs.
Whoa.
Probably the coolest thing I've ever done. Not probably, Kyle. That is the coolest thing someone has ever done. She couldn't have said no there. Like, you played your hand beautifully. She can't say no in a helicopter ride. Or if she did, that's a real awkward ride back home. But that is awesome, Kyle.
That's great work.
In a helicopter.
Great work.
That's sick.
He might be the greatest Kyle, which then would make our man Kyle Berry mad.
Oh, he's going to be upset.
KB, I don't want to make KB mad.
I told you, this is always,
why is Kev laughing?
This is always embarrassing to say. But my first wife, we flew. This is when I was in
4th of July,
school.
right?
We flew over the city during 4th of July. And
That's
got to
baller.
see fireworks, and I wasted it on her, but it was awesome. We wasted the good surprise on her. Like, that's how I felt after that. Kyle, that is awesome, dude. I don't know if anybody's going to top that text. Certainly not with what's going on.
Don't beat yourself up for the lessons that you didn't know to become the person that you are.
Yep, that's
my thing. Don't beat yourself up, brother.
I like that. I like that.
Keep pushing forward.
Oh,
see,
look at
BJ. Wait,
BJ.
is BJ a marriage counselor as well?
He could do it all.
Wow. BJ, are we in the trust tree with BJ?
Yeah.
Can we look forward to talk some little counseling? Like, we don't need couples therapy. I think the drive might. I think Zach and Phil, they might.
I think the drive.
They might need a little counseling. ZB's tough to deal with, you know what I mean? He's high energy.
Yeah.
He's stressed, he's on edge, right? And Phil's like, Phil wants to make Zach happy, but I think that Vance Joseph could help them as a couple.
Probably.
I really do. I think we're good. We're tight. Morning show, they share the same bed.
Exactly.
But, like, you and me are tight. I think Phil and Zach, if they're listening, brothers, I say it lovingly, I think you need some marriage counseling with Vance Joseph.
That's ugly, right?
Phil walks in. He's like, who's your problem with? I work with this guy. And then VJ, the tall guy, talking about CB. It just works out perfectly.
It does.
It works out perfectly.
He's not tall.
By the way, Alex, if you can, I don't know that I'll be able to hear it well out here, but Mr. E has sent us another voice note. It's only 1 second long, so who knows what this thing is going to say, but we'll try to take a listen to that. We're always encourage you guys to send us voice notes, and if it's something radio-friendly, we can play it on said radio. You can do that at 303-713-1043, ramoslaw.com text line. Put your name on the end of every text. That'll get them read sooner rather than later, or if you're watching the show over on YouTube. What up, YouTube? youtube.com/DenverSports. Participate there in Tribe Chat, fueled by our friends over at Sean Ponda. Your Broncos takeaways, questions that we can answer after being out here for another day, all welcome there. And your Don't Be That Guys or Gals Wednesday, somebody grinding your gears, tell us who. Get it off your chest and you'll feel a little bit better. All right, we'll continue to talk about what we've seen out here. Jalen Waddle missing practice. Benito Wattenberg still off to the sideline. We'll do that, and I didn't get into that coach list. I want to do that coming up next.
If Davis Webb and the Broncos offense is the top storyline of the season, then close behind is
this defense forcing more turnovers than they did last year. And the impact it will have on this defense, on this offense, and on this overall team if they're able to, law of averages, improve on the measly 14 turnovers that they forced last year, and what it would look like if they improve by 10, 12, never mind if they doubled it and got upwards of 28 or 30, which is where the league leaders actually live.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
You know your age, your weight, your income, and probably even the mileage on your car. But what's your testosterone level, and is that level normal for your age? If you don't know the answer, Low T Center can help, and we'll do it for free. Come take a free testosterone test and find out if Low T Center can help invigorate your life like it has for thousands of other men in your area. Go to fixmylowt.com and book an appointment online for your free T-test today.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
At Wayback Burgers, freshness isn't a slogan. It's the way they do everything. Their beef is never frozen and always cooked to order. The chicken, hand-breaded and cooked to order every time. And don't forget their hand-dipped shakes and those legendary cheese curds. Try the new strawberry hibiscus lemonade or dive into their chicken bacon ranch bowls. Your choice of fries or lettuce as the base. But hurry, these summer favorites are only available through August 29th. Wayback Burgers. Freshness you can taste.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Will your money last as long as you do? Retirement should be about enjoying life, not worrying about outliving your savings. At AJM Financial, we build retirement strategies to help protect and grow your savings, reduce risk, lower taxes where possible, and maximize your income in retirement. Schedule your complimentary retirement confidence review at 800-467-0737, 800-467-0737, and tune in to Adam Moeller's Mile High Money Radio Saturdays at 8 a.m. on 104.3 The Fan.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 1043 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
Yep, we do like this one.
That's
We
a
talked
learn
about
from
this
the
yesterday.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Well, hey. You better turn this down before he starts cussing.
Yeah, let's add that to the rotation for sure.
Everybody
Great stuff.
loves the Limp Biscuit, and if you didn't, or if you deny it, then you are lying. You are absolute liar face.
I love this text. Someone just wrote in, "What's up, my favorite blankety blankers?"
Nice, nice. That's right. What's up, nerds?
That means we're in the crew with that guy.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
exactly. You can
Love
give
that.
us crap, and we'll give you crap back. That's the whole point of this thing, man. We're supposed to have fun with this.
Yeah.
It's sports. You want to get all serious about sports? You want to have some fun.
What do you always say? The sandbox and the
Yeah, we get the sandbox of life.
Yeah,
Are you kidding
yeah.
me? I look at the news through memes because it's
Yeah,
depressing.
yeah.
All right? I
And
want to talk about.
I don't even look at the news.
I want to talk about sports because it's fun. The Broncos are fun. Mimsy. I want to talk about Mimsy. I want to have some drops. I want to get to the choppa like Mr. E. Like
that was Mr. E's voice.
Yeah,
like,
Mr.
Get to the
E.
choppa.
Get to the choppa.
Great stuff.
I love
Mr.
that.
E.
I love that, man. So it ties in with the show. Tribe helps tribe. We got our tribe out there texting fools. You know what I mean? If you would like to text fools and let them know about Dover and Cecil, then we appreciate that.
We do appreciate it. Come back to us immediately, but we appreciate it.
Exactly.
All right, see, there's a list out there from Pro Football Focus that I think is absolutely ridiculous. Now I kind of crap on PFF from time to time. I think
From time to time, every time you bring them up. You can't say the letters PFF without being like, oh, crap, nerds, pocket protectors.
I will say, like, I use the resource. I think it's a good outlet from time to time.
It's all right.
I think too many people take it as gospel and like,
Well,
it's football religion. They must know everything.
The
Not
only
so
people
fast.
that take it for gospel are those that don't know about football.
There we go.
That's
There we
it.
go.
That's it.
I have a brain and eyeballs. I'll formulate my own opinion.
You watch football.
Yeah, I watch football, a lot of football. But PFF has a top 10 list right now. The top 10 list.
Top 10.
Of NFL coaches and head coaches around the NFL. Sean Payton is on the list, so all good there.
Yeah.
I just have a problem of where he is, and he's in at number 8.
He's top 10, and you have a problem with where
I
he
do,
is.
because
Why?
he belongs in the top 5.
Okay.
This list is wrong. It starts at number 1, where they're right, that Sean McVay is the best coach in the National Football League.
Sounds good.
No pushback there. You want to call Andy Reid the second best coach in the National Football League? You could do that today.
Sounds good.
Let's see what happens the rest of the season. That might have to drop. But today, I don't got a ton of pushback there. Kyle Shanahan at 3, all the pushback in the world. Kyle Shanahan at number 3, an 82-67 record. What's that playoff record? Love to see what that looks like. Yes, he's really good in the regular season. Yes, he does get the best out of these middle-of-the-road, what probably would always be mediocre quarterbacks. Brock Purdy ain't accelerating anywhere else except for where Kyle Shanahan is. So I've seen him do that. But you can't win the big game. In fact, you crumble when the lights get the brightest. So Kyle Shanahan in at number 3, I think is absolutely ridiculous. I like what you said. I'll give him the third best coach in his division, but not in the NFL.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Third best in the division, yeah, arguably. With Mike McDonald there
Sean,
in Seattle.
Mike, Kyle.
Yeah.
That's the list.
Kyle doesn't have a ring. Like, we certainly appreciate Kyle. We certainly understand what a brilliant mind for the game of football that he is. But when your career is marked by forgetting to run the ball in the Super Bowl, when you had a 28-3 lead, when your career is marked by falling short with San Francisco. Now, Jimmy G hits Emmanuel Sanders. That's, 49ers are Super Bowl champions, not the Chiefs. But still, there have been these big moments, these intersections at the brightest moments where Kyle Shanahan has had bad luck, has had the wrong plays, has had the wrong ideas. And because of that, as much as we love Kyle Shanahan, we can't put him above Sean Payton.
Kyle Shanahan has 82 career wins as a head coach. Sean Payton has 194. What are we doing?
Yeah.
What are they doing on the list? So that's wrong. They're wrong there. Kyle is not as good of a coach as Sean Payton.
No.
Mike McDonald is next. Again, they have that wrong. Mike's a better coach than Kyle Shanahan. Dan Campbell's in at number 5. Dan Campbell's not a better coach than Sean Payton. He hasn't even been doing it as long.
He doesn't have 82
None
career wins.
of the regular season or postseason success. And, yeah, he's a motivator. Energy's going to be a fun soundbite, and you probably want to run through the wall for that guy at some point. But better coach? Nope. And then at number 6, I'm also going to throw Matt LaFleur in this conversation, my little homie there. He's not a better coach than that of Sean Payton. He hasn't done it long enough to pass the markers that Sean has met as an NFL coach, and his team isn't better than that of the Denver Broncos right now. We said it was it last year or a couple years ago, like, hey, you can look at the Packers and where the Broncos are, and maybe they're on a little similar timeline with where Jordan was. The Broncos have passed them now. The Broncos are further along with Bo Nix than the Packers are with Jordan Love. Who gets credit for that? Certainly Bo, the rest of the team, but Sean gets a ton of credit.
Well, I was just going to ask you, who's better, Jordan Love or Bo Nix?
At the end of last year, I would have still given you Jordan Love. I think going into this, it's pretty close. It's neck and neck.
Yeah,
we'll see
I would
who's going to
say
separate.
it's Bo Nix
close.
as the better quarterback because he's in the better system for his skill set.
All right.
Now, Love at Utah State, I remember him coming out at the Senior Bowl, Justin Herbert's class. He was looking worse than Steven Montez at times. So he's come a long way from the Utah State days. But right now I'm going to give that edge to Bo Nix because it's a better system, it's a better fit, and Bo Nix has led his team to the playoffs every single year.
Yeah.
It's 1 up and 1 down against Buffalo, and I don't count the AFC Championship game because that wasn't Bo Nix. But I'm going to give the edge to Bo Nix there, and because of that, I give the edge to Sean Payton. And not only that, what's LaFleur won? Cramming up your cram hole, LaFleur, right? Like, okay. Why is PFF? Why'd this happen? Like, why is PFF doing this? It's List, and don't get me started on List Radio, but like, they're wrong. They're just flat out wrong with this 8th spot for Sean Payton.
You said Steven Montez, and I only think of the show Workaholics with Eric Griffith as Montez. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Eric Griffith's a hilarious
That is a
comedian
great show.
and a great role for him in one of the greatest shows of all time in Workaholics. And then D'Amico Ryans is sitting in front of Sean Payton where you gave me some pushback of going, I don't know that I'd pick Sean over D'Amico, but the Broncos are in a better position than that of the Houston Texans. If that same conversation, Bo better than C.J. Stroud, I think he passes him this year. I'd probably pick him over CJ today, but if you didn't, I could understand with what CJ was able to accomplish pretty quick in his NFL career.
Can I break in with some Broncos news?
Please.
All right. This is from our friend Romy Bean.
What's up, Romy?
Reports that Sean Payton was asked if there's been any pleasant surprises early on in training camp.
Uh-oh.
He answers.
I see it now.
Jonah Coleman said he doesn't feel like a rookie.
Damn. That's big. That's big.
Thanks for listening to me, Sean.
You were all over that, dude.
I'm going to get a text message about that because he hates that.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about football. All right, Sean. Be good.
I know you're really good at, like, phrasing how you ask Sean, but, like, you gotta work something in of, like,
right.
You know, I was real high on Jonah. He's going to be mad about that.
Of course,
like,
yeah.
You got to work something in where you knew early on.
Right. Oh, yeah. Jonah Coleman, the perfect back for you, Sean. Tell me why I was right.
All right, we didn't get to fantasy advice. That one's my bad. We'll save some room for that in our 1 o'clock hour. I know everybody's lining up for those. Our text message or our text line blows up when we ask for some of those. We'll get to that a little bit later on, but let's reset. Let's revisit what the big storylines of the day was. Players getting hurt, offense getting blown the heck up. We'll reset the big storylines and what you might have missed today out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, coming up next.
The Broncos' new stadium timeline is already at risk. But who deserves the blame if Burnham Yard falls apart?
If this thing does move out of Denver, it will not be on this ownership group. No. It'll be on this whole process that we were told a year ago was very thorny. And you deal with politicians and bureaucracy and consultants, and eventually they could just say, you want to know what? The juice ain't worth the squeeze. We're going to Lone Tree, which was described to you and I a month and a half ago as plug and play by someone within the Denver Broncos.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's Colorado's big birthday month, but if your windows are failing, that's not something to celebrate. Failed seals, drafts, and condensation are signs your window can't handle Colorado's climate anymore. That's costing you money on energy bills. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton has been protecting Colorado homes for over 50 years. Infinity by Marvin windows feature fiberglass construction, 8 times stronger than standard vinyl. Celebrate Colorado's 150th with a home upgrade. Save 25% on Infinity by Marvin windows. Visit them at windowsforyourhome.com.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. If your home's hot upstairs and cold downstairs, that's more than annoying. It's a sign your system's leaking air and wasting money. And with utility bills climbing, energy efficiency matters. That's why homeowners trust AeroSeal Colorado. Their innovative sealing technology boosts comfort, cuts energy use, and even gives you cleaner indoor air as a nice bonus. Customers love it. A 4.9 Google rating, and some folks practically write books after the job's done. AeroSealColorado.com. Fixes what others can't even find. AeroSeal. Comfort sealed.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
Are you looking for the perfect engagement ring? Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. We have a great selection to choose from. If you're looking for that one-of-a-kind custom ring, our associates will take the time with you to design that ring that she will love, and her friends will go crazy over. At Matthews, when you purchase your ring and Centerstone, you'll receive 20% off your wedding bands. Make the right choice. Come to Matthews and save.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hi, this is Larry Jagger with SCL Mortgage, letting you know about our second mortgages for anything you need, including home improvements, paying off debt, and more. Visit us at myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN at KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Wednesday. I saw a couple of those on the RamosLaw.com text line.
Yeah.
At 303-713-1043. That we'll get to. I see a good one from my man Daniel. Daniel also sent in the coolest welcome mat of all time about Wiener dogs.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to pick that up, Daniel. Appreciate that. He wrote, "Don't be that lady that stops the Amazon driver mid-work and goes off and complains about the company. Let me work, lady," says Daniel.
Wow.
Yeah, he's not the CEO. He's not Bezos. He's out there doing his job. Leave Daniel alone and let Daniel get it done. That's a great example of a don't be that guy or gal in this case. So absolutely love that. Keep those coming if you're just joining the program. Along with Tribe Roll Call, never too late to get a shout out on the show. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? Welcome on the text line as well as our YouTube page, youtube.com/DenverSports. Hit us up over there and participate in Tribe Chat. It's available thanks to our friends over at Schomp Honda. All right, Cease. Hour 4, kick it off here, top of the hour. Big takeaways from today. We were just doing a little video for our social media that you guys will see a little bit later on.
Right.
It's some injury stuff, but it's just a dominant freaking defense. The defense was outstanding today. The offense was JV, to put it bluntly. They got beat up. The one big play that happened was called back because of a pick play. We couldn't even see it from over here.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we got our man Kevin Kistner out here
my stats.
for his eyeballs to tell us that. Lucas Kroll called for a pick play, brought back. The throw was from Sam Ellinger to R.J. Harvey. So the biggest offensive play came from your second unit, and it didn't even count.
Right, and it didn't count. That's disheartening, man. I think that's where the word of the day or the letter of the day. Today's Broncos practice is brought to you by the letter D. It's not Compete Street, but we can go Sesame Street, and the D is disappointing. It's discouraging. The way that this offense just couldn't get anything going. The ground game, full stop. It's non-existent. And then the passing game, without Jalen Waddle, without Cortland Sutton, you really struggled. No middle-of-the-field throws. You know, I saw a little bit less motion today.
Oh, good call.
I definitely didn't see anything from Evan Ingram.
No.
I mean,
dude, I will say, maybe this is another conversation further. Outside of, like, days 1 and 2, he's been gone. He's disappeared. He's a ghost out here.
And that's the thing. The best news item that we have on Evan Ingram since the pads came on is that him and Jaquan got into a fight. But it was only because Jaquan was smothering his, backside. So what are you doing? What are you doing, Hans? What are you doing? And if you're Evan Ingram, you better show up, man. Like, and it's not like Justin Joly's going to take his job right now.
No.
But it's just discouraging. We waited a whole year for Evan Ingram. You got to have him now. And without Waddle, without Sutton, your next target, and I saw some good stuff from Pat Bryant, okay, but your next target should be Evan Ingram. It should be Evan Ingram, then R.J. Harvey, then Pat Bryant. And if you have a day without Waddle, Sutton, you know what you automatically think? Oh, big day for Ingram, right? No. Wrong again. Mama's wrong again. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong because it's not happening for Evan Ingram once the pads came on.
No. He's been very, very disappointing. Very disappointing. So, Bo Nix didn't look good. He took a couple of sacks. Sam Ellinger probably threw the best ball out here, but again, that play didn't count, so not really that cool of a moment. It was the defense being absolutely dominant today. Malcolm Roach being loud, getting after the running back, getting after Bo Nix. We found out from Kevin Kistner at noon that Malcolm Roach actually tackled Bo Nix. I hate that from the defense today. I hate that nobody stepped up and did anything. Where's Garrett Bowles protecting him like it's his own wife and children? It's just everything that could have gone wrong for the offense today went wrong for the offense today.
For the most part, yeah. I mean, some plays here and there, but nothing of note, nothing of significance, not like a big touchdown or anything that would come during team period. This was absolute dominance from the Broncos defense. And if you're Malcolm Roach, I don't know, just don't. Now, there was some suggestion. I think Luke Evans might have suggested this on Twitter. Roach might have been pushed into Bo. Bo was running. And a lot of the times when you're blocking and the block is over, you might give an extra shove, not knowing that your quarterback has run to the direction that you are blocking.
Yeah.
So you almost shove a guy right in. Again, that's just a guess. May have been shoved, but either way, you got to do some straight Neo stuff. You think Malcolm Roach could do that where he's like doing the bullet time, like stretch around? Like if you're pushed towards Bo Nix, just stretch around. Like make your body not hit Bo Nix, please.
If Malcolm Roach could limbo under an 8-foot pole, I would be impressed. I don't think he can do it.
Okay, all right.
You saw that giant man's body.
Malcolm Roach could limbo under a 6-foot pole.
Really?
but not 5.5 feet. He probably can't.
That's the limit.
I'm sure the flexibility for Malcolm Roach isn't what you need it to be.
Strength is his strong point.
Tenacity and just fun.
Yeah.
The dude's fun.
Did you ever go to the roller skating rinks on the weekends and
Oh,
do the limbo thing?
Well, once a summer or whatever. I grew up in the country, so.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah. We did the
3-hour drive to the roller skating rink.
3-hour drive, and then we'd stay for 3 hours, and about 2.5 hours I would not be able to skate, and then like the last 30 minutes I'm like, I can do this, and then we'd leave. And then I'd come back a year later and try to remember how to skate for 2.5 hours, and then for 30 minutes I'm like, I can do this. So yeah, that's my memories.
See,
of
I think
skating.
we went to Skate City like every Friday night, and once a month you could like stay the night there.
What?
Yeah. And then I'm a 14-year-old boy, and I'm like, you're gonna let me stay the night here with these girls? Really bad decision on your guys' part.
Yeah.
But we would limbo was like, if you could limbo. That's how the girl.
That's how the girls notice
the girls. Like, so
Okay.
I'm out there trying to limbo and stick one leg out, and didn't work well. But I feel like I was pretty decent at roller skating.
Okay.
Wouldn't do it today, but I was pretty.
Be
decent.
careful which leg you stick out.
Yeah. I'll do my best. I wouldn't get on a pair of roller skates today to save my life. You'd have to pay me a lot of money to get in on a few roller skates. But today's just a big day for the defense. Again, Malcolm Roach is one of the names that stands out, but just the secondary in general. Completely dominant. Defensive line, I guess, I'd give the nod because the running game did absolutely nothing. There were a few moments down the field, usually led by Sam Ehlinger. The little Jordan Humphrey moment, a Michael Bandy moment that got broken up. Bo didn't really have even a lot of opportunity to move the ball downfield.
Okay, Alex, Kiss My Stats, and Dover, let's do this tomorrow.
Okay.
Because what are we still concerned with? We need to come up with an idea for this because here's where my mind goes. We're talking about Malcolm Roach. We're talking about DJ Jones. Tyler Onyedemann's had a really good camp. Savion Jones at times has popped as well. So when we entered this training camp, we wanted to see the offense pop.
Yeah.
They didn't today. That's still a concern. When we entered this training camp, we were questioning who's going to replace JFM. We have our answer. It's multiple players, and the answer is it doesn't really matter. And I say that with all due respect to JFM. So tomorrow on the show, we need to go through, like, okay, what's kind of been fixed or is on the road to being fixed? What questions are being answered by the Broncos in training camp? Tomorrow will be day 6 of training camp. So what questions have been answered? I think the JFM thing, is anybody concerned about JFM?
No, not really.
Like 0%.
And I was pretty concerned about
you
what
should
he
have
was,
been.
yeah.
You had very
14
fair,
and a half sacks in 2 years.
You were not drama farming. You had very fair and accurate reasons to be concerned about who's going to replace JFM. Well, we are now 5 days into training camp, and the answer is it doesn't matter. They've got the guys, multiple guys, to replace one man in JFM, but it's like Onyedem could make plays, Jones can make plays, DJ Jones can make plays, like Malcolm Roach can make plays. Like I think that's a great thing to examine and to look at because my fears, or your fears, I should more accurately say, have been assuaged. Mm-hmm. Like there's no concern. They replaced JFM, everybody. They did it. It sucks he's not here. He's a great guy. I don't care. They replaced him. They just did.
I'll tell you, I'll give you a little hint as to what one of my questions is going to be, and you might have to talk me off the ledge because it hasn't been enough to see, but I don't like the feeling, is the running game. Still feels broken to me. And
wait till I give my answer tomorrow.
Okay.
It's gonna blow your way.
All right.
Just answer.
Because last year it was broken because of lack of.
Right.
This year, so far, and again, I know it's way early, but it seems broken because of the lack of ability from these backs versus this defensive line.
I got the fix.
Okay.
I'll tell you what
we'll
it
do
is
that
tomorrow.
Coming up tomorrow with that. All right, let's hear a little bit from the crew. Sean Payton, a few things that he's had to say. Want to get into that. I think they're rolling out a couple of players over there for an afternoon session with the media. So we're going to go over to the podium, hear what was said by Sean Payton coming up next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m., powered by Applied Future Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to Aero Seal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has been a complete game changer for me with my testosterone levels. I'm in my 40s now, but as I was getting into my 40s, I started to feel my body change. And if you're in your late 30s, you're perhaps feeling the way I felt a few years ago. You got brain fog for no reason? Well, there is a reason. You probably didn't sleep great. Probably didn't sleep great because your T levels aren't right. Are you having a healthy sex life? Do you have a sex drive? If the answer is no, it's probably your testosterone levels. I didn't want to live like that, so what did I do? I went to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com, set up my first appointment, got over there within a week of reaching out to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They drew my blood. They told me what my T and PSA levels were. Then they gave me a few options. One of those options I accepted. It was to sign up for testosterone treatment right there on the spot. Got my first pain-free booster shot in office, and they told me how to do it, shipped everything to my house. I'm doing it from the comfort of my own home now, and every week and feeling like a brand new man. They've also added body composition programs. So not only TRT, GH peptides, NAD1s, GLP1s, which are all the rage right now. Take your body to the next level. I always say you want to look like a modern day male. Dad bods, they're not in, no matter what your friends tell you. You don't want to look like a dad bod out there. That's not going to get you anywhere, fellas. So Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, if the T levels are right, if the body just feels off and your workouts aren't hitting the way they used to hit, telling you, my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can get you on track. Call them today, 720-440-7900, or hit them up online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Summer weather can be full of surprises. If your home has been affected by the recent storms, trust a local professional roofer with decades of combined experience. Golden Spike Roofing is here for all your repair or roof replacement needs. Call today for a free inspection and estimate for roofing done right down to the last nail.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Brandon Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
There's a difference between the cameras you buy at Home Depot and the cameras Vantage installs. Consumer cameras give you a grainy silhouette. Vantage cameras can read a license plate at the end of your driveway with full color night vision, 24/7 recording, and no monthly subscription fees, so you never miss a thing. Invest in real security for your home. Schedule a free Vantage Threat Zone Analysis report for your property. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit vssicolorado.com today.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori.
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. You'll find all your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state, all at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, where Colorado shines, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
Summer just got even sweeter with soft drinks under $1 at McD's. Get any size soft drink, like a Coke, Sprite, or sweet tea, just 99 cents. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later.
Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
Now that's a jam too.
Uh-oh. This one reminds me of Drew Spivak at the Stampede on Ladies' Night.
Oh, look out. Look out.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Spivak.
He's a man on a mission, everybody.
Yeah.
He's retired
He's
now,
a new man these days.
But
yes.
I knew him when he was a scoundrel. Ooh. He's a good guy now. He's a good father, good husband.
I feel
know
like
what I mean?
Scoundrel Drew and
Scoundrel Cecil
probably had a good time together. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Scoundrel Josh could have found a way to have fun with you fellows as well.
I think that would be correct. Yes.
But I'm not that guy anymore, or whatever I have to say.
You're not that guy, pal.
Yeah. I can be, though. There's that flip that can come, you know.
You get around your Indiana peeps, that can happen.
That switch can flip. All right, we're having some fun out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Day is over. Practice is done. Defense was absolutely dominant today. We do got to give a shout-out to the Randy Ross Tennis Center. They're hooking it up with some parking over there if you're a tennis player, just intrigued about the game. You're not old enough to transition into old pickleball. Well, get out there. Check your tennis skills over at the Randy Ross Tennis Center. Coaching, matches, sweet little lounge in between matches. They got it all for you at the Randy Ross Tennis Center. Go there, hit them up, and tell them they do such a great job with us here at The Fan. I want to hear a little bit from Sean Payton, a couple of things that he had to say today. And his first was just about the competitive periods that he saw out here the first day with real pads.
Kind of to our first full 2.5-hour practice. We'll look at the film, but I thought we had some pretty good competitive periods.
All right, they're going to look at the film. Was it full 2.5 hours? He said that yesterday and then today. I guess
it was close.
Like
it was close. 2:20, 2:15, something like that, and closer than yesterday. Yesterday they were done at like 11:45.
I guess it was probably because I'm thinking like 2.5 hours full speed, everybody going, and there was several dead team individual periods in between that. So yeah, of course he's going to watch the film. I'd imagine he's not going to like any of what he saw from the offensive side because there's nothing to like.
Yeah, nothing to like from the offense, and I feel Sean Payton's probably going to have a thing or two to say about that. Probably not going to be real happy.
A scary moment out of practice, and we hope that it's okay, and Sean's kind of playing it off as that. Jalen Waddle left under his own power, not walking away with trainers, but then did not return to practice. Here's what Sean said about his new toy, Jalen Waddle.
We'll evaluate him. I think he's fine. He had some muscle tightness.
All right, so again, he's so short with these. I don't know, and again, there's so much going on with hundreds of giant men out on the field in front of us, but a trainer has to come back out and tell Sean, right? Or he would sit up there and go, I don't know anything yet. I'll tell you guys tomorrow.
What will happen a lot of the times is someone from the staff will come up and tell him, like, hey, Jalen's got a little muscle tightness. You know what I mean? Like, and then Sean might have hey, how's he doing? He's going to be fine. And then he goes to the media and he says, yeah, a little muscle tightness. He should be fine.
Okay.
That's probably how it happens.
So,
now, I am surprised Sean didn't pull that card that you said, because he always would be like, hey, we just wrapped practice. I've got to get to the locker room. If it was more serious, perhaps he would take that approach. So because it may be less serious, he goes ahead and gives you a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
if it was more serious, it'd probably be like, we got to run some tests, and we don't know. We just wrapped up practice. Let me take a look, and tomorrow I'll have more, whatever. Today, he should be fine. I think that may, lead you into thinking it's not as serious as it could be. It still sucks. I mean, the offense sucked today without Jalen Waddle.
Yeah.
And Cortland Sutton.
Big time. There was a big play made from backup cornerback Chris Abrams-Drain. KAD had the interception today. One of our big questions coming into practice was touchdowns or takeaways. Who was going to win? Well, the touchdown they had was taken off the board, so it doesn't count.
Touchdown was taken away.
Taken away. That's exactly right, by a penalty on Lucas Kroll. The takeaway from Chris Abrams-Drain, not on Jarrett, not on Sammy, on Bo Nix, was the big defensive play of the day. Sean Payton was asked what he likes out of backup cornerback Chris Abrams-Drain.
One thing about him is he's smart. We felt that right away his rookie year. He's one of those players, the ball kind of finds him too with his instincts. And I would say he's got, tremendous hands. He's gotten stronger since his first year. He's got real good key and diagnose and a lot of traits that, with his ball skills that serve him well at corner.
That's pretty high praise for a backup cornerback coming from your head coach and Sean Payton. It's always been the KAD Riley Moss battle. Clearly, Riley's been winning that, but every year it feels like KAD closes that gap.
Oh, yeah. And if it wasn't for Jaquan McMillan,
he'd be on the field.
He'd be a starting nickel corner, and he'd be really good. And dang it, how do I do this without bringing up his name because he didn't do anything?
I thought about it too.
Damn it. Why did we make that rule where we can't talk about Jahdae Barron unless he does something good? Because then we can't talk about him because you're mentioning Chris Abrams-Drain, play of the day, big play against Bo Nix. Guess what? Who could have been doing that?
Who should have been in that position?
They're your first rounder.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? KAD was a plan for a nickel corner, a slot corner, and then Jaquan McMillan's just been so good. I mean, all-pro level play from Jaquan McMillan. So because of that, KAD, very talented, and a slot-only corner. He's not a boundary corner. A slot-only corner, in my opinion. He can't play because Jaquan's out there. So that's the type of depth. I don't want to get rid of the guy. I want to pay Jaquan and somehow, some way, make sure KAD's still on the roster. And I know his contract's not up, but it's one of those things like you could look ahead at this thing and be like, damn, KAD's not going to get on the field, man. And that's a guy, he's not Chris Harris. It always made me mad when he came out of college and people were like, he's like Chris Harris. No, he's not. But he's a really good potential starting slot corner who just can't see the field.
And that's some of the rich people problems that a team like this has. Of KAD's going to come up on a contract situation and go, what do I do, just keep fighting for my life here every year? Or go to insert team name here where I'm a starter upon arrival. And guess what's going to happen? This team is going to lose Chris Abrams-Drain. And worst case scenario is they lose Chris Abrams-Drain because the general manager took a swipe on a first rounder and completely got it wrong.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to give up. Philip Lindsay will tell you this all the time. They're not going to give up on that first rounder.
Oh, no.
Just because of where he was selected.
No, not at all. Not at all. So because of that, like, KAD, keep doing your thing. And what could happen, and I don't want this to happen. Again, I want everyone here forever. But you have so many Sean Payton disciples around the league. So let's say you are the Lions and you need a corner. I got a guy.
Yeah.
George Payton, pick up the horn. And you can get a little something because you could lose Chris Abrams-Drain. And compensatory picks, it's like whatever, baby. Get something now. Compensatory picks, you always have to wait a year. But get something now for KAD if that were to be the case. Again, I don't want him traded away. But he's so talented, and he's just not going to play. Everybody's healthy. He doesn't play.
No, and he's got the talent. Certainly has the talent. All right, so big day from Chris Abrams-Drain. He picks off Bo Chapman Nix, and that's the big takeaway for the defense today. Sean Payton also talked about Uwazurike stepping up. You talked about JFM not being around and not really feeling his absence so far. It's because of a guy like Uwazurike. We'll hear that, and then, of course, I was mad about it. Bo Nix got tackled today by Malcolm Roach, a starter who has to know better than that. If I'm mad, how's Sean feel? You'll find out next.
All right, I pinky promise.
J.K. Dobbins pinky promises he'll play 17 games, but...
Now you have to lead the league in rushing, bro. You should have kept your mouth shut. You should have showed us, and then at the end of the year, dunk on all of our heads and said, look at what I just did. Making these promises that don't mean anything because you devalue it with your own words saying, oh, I know I said that again last year. So then why are you saying it this time around, dude? Do, and then say, don't say and hope to do. His mouth is writing checks that his body has not been able to cash his entire NFL year. So when I get that check, I go, oh yeah, I'm just going to rip this up and throw it away.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You worked hard for your money. It's time your money worked harder for you. Open a 7-month CD from Wings Credit Union and earn a guaranteed 4.4% annual percentage yield with just a $500 minimum deposit. It's one of our best rates of the year, but like all good things, it won't stick around forever. Get started today at wingsco.com/CD special. Let's figure it out together. Rate accurate as of July 31st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Subject to eligibility. Insured by NCUA.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for Arthritis Pain Relief. What feeling is that?
Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from arthritis pain.
It's that my hands don't hurt just holding things feeling. That wow, I can actually move well feeling. You know, that go about your day without worrying about every little movement or ache feeling. Oh yeah, because Aleve targets arthritis pain at the source of inflammation for long-lasting relief, so you can keep moving through it. Feel up to 12 hours of arthritis pain relief with 1 dose. Feel Aleve. Use is directed for minor arthritis pain.
Today, we tip our wrench to Rock Auto customer Jeremy.
I've been a RockAuto.com customer for over 15 years, and now even my kids order their parts there. Prices are always far lower than the local auto parts store. Selection is massive, and the site makes it unbelievably easy to find exactly what we need. Every order shows up fast, and the quality is always top tier. RockAuto.com has earned my trust for life, and I highly recommend them.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
At Wayback Burgers, freshness isn't a slogan. It's the way they do everything. Their beef is never frozen and always cooked to order. The chicken, hand-breaded and cooked to order every time. And don't forget their hand-dipped shakes and those legendary cheese curds. Try the new strawberry hibiscus lemonade or dive into their chicken bacon ranch bowls. Your choice of fries or lettuce as the base. But hurry, these summer favorites are only available through August 29th. Way Back Burgers. Freshness you can taste.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Here's what I love about my guys at Natural Tree Care and Recycling. 3 years, and they've never let me down. Not once. Aaron, the owner, is a Colorado native. They're locally owned, and he treats your property like it's his own. They've protected my trees throughout this drought. They've kept everything looking beautiful. No job too big or too small. So if you want someone you can actually trust with your trees, go to naturaltreerecycle.com. That's naturaltreerecycle.com, or call them at 303-803-3850 and tell them Zach sent you.
Sleep falling short? Visit Mattress Firm today. Their sleep experts will find you the right bed at an unbeatable price during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
All right, back out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit.
Rock and roll.
Half hour here. The drive's taking over at 2 o'clock.
How did it fly by this quickly? It feels like we just sat down, and it's nice that it's not, hot as what.
Yeah, that's coming tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, so get ready for that. But today, we're almost done.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
Yeah. I'd prefer to stay today. I've got nothing but nonsense to deal with after work.
I've got more work to do after this, so today is a day. Let's just say that.
All right, so don't be that guy Wednesday.
You got one on
those as we can.
IG. You said
one of
from
our
a
lady listeners, Stacy, says, "Hey, don't be that guy yapping your jibs at the movie theater, blowing my whole vibe. Took a weekend trip to see Spider-Man. I needed popcorn to throw at him." Yeah, don't be talking in the movie theater.
Yeah, don't be talking during Spider-Man.
Especially a new movie like that people are waiting for it to come out.
Exactly,
a
blockbuster that made almost $1 billion in the first weekend. 937. I think it made $937 million over a weekend, dude.
That's impressive.
Yeah, don't give me superhero fatigue. People are tired of bad comic book movies. Give them a good one like the new Spider-Man. They're gonna go.
Yeah, and don't talk during a movie. That's just, and if you want to
talk in the cell phone thing, we're all addicted to our cell. Ask Kyle Shanahan. We're all addicted to our cell phones. Stop. Everybody, stop. Be a human. Touch grass. Talk to somebody.
Yeah, it's strange. Don't
Dude,
ruin other people's
here's my don't be that guy. I
We're
sent
fine.
you guys. I haven't said it yet today. Going to get, I think, beautiful gas station burrito or something.
Yeah, what's up,
and
Craig?
I'm driving through beautiful Roxborough. A guy is riding in the bike lane that's on the right side of me, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
He's riding the opposite direction towards me in the bike lane, looking at his phone while he's pedaling his bicycle.
No
and
way.
doing the wobble thing where he's not totally, because his hands weren't on his handlebars. And I'm like, cool trick, bro. Look at no hands. You're going to wreck.
Plowed by a car.
Exactly. And I'm like, and then so I saw the moron on my way to get the burrito, and then back when I was coming home, he was in the middle of the road. And then he waved at me sorry, man, my bad. I'm like, yeah, because you're on your phone while you're literally riding a bicycle. It was probably one of the dumbest things I ever saw. So, yeah, could everyone go back to dumb phones? Could we just have an EMP just, destroy everything, all the satellites, and then we just have to go back to, no cell phones?
Let's go back to 1996. Dude. Settle in right there at 1996.
Yeah.
Troublesome was on the charts.
Yes.
Snoop and Pac were making songs together.
Somewhere.
Get me back to Troublesome era.
Give me back to where Fred Durst.
Yeah.
Red hat to the back like Fred Durst. Give me back to when Nookie was playing.
That
played it earlier in the show.
I thought I had the world figured out. In 2026, I don't care because I'll never figure it out. That's the change over those last years. So, yeah, 1996.
I think
that's the wheelhouse.
Nookie might have been more like 98 or 99.
Yeah, I was in high
But
school.
either way, somewhere around $3 bills, y'all. I think that's where we should live.
Yep. All right, want to hear a couple more things from old Sean Payton. Sean talked to the media today and took his time again with the media out there. You asked, or not even asked, you said earlier, hey, we haven't really noticed an absence of John Franklin Myers. The defense was absolutely dominant today. A couple of sack moments, one literal sack that we'll talk about here in a second on Bo Nix. But Sean Payton, he gave some love and talked about how proud he is of Uwazurike.
Listen, I'm proud of him because you guys know this. I mean, in our sport, any sport really, to just be out for a year can be difficult. He's really come back, developed. Man, he's strong. He's big. He's having a real good start to camp. So I think you got to look at it as one less year than what's listed because of the year out. But yeah, he's doing really well.
All right, well, let's not act like he was out for a year because he got this significant – he got gambling, got caught gambling. So,
right.
Yeah, he had to miss the year, but he did it to himself. So he made a bed and then had to lie in it. But he has responded in the right way. And I will say this, obviously the Broncos saw something in this guy.
Yeah.
If you didn't have anything and you got suspended for a year over gambling, I'd say see you later.
See you, Pollyanna.
We could just replace you pretty easily.
Yeah, that was the thing. And the thing about Uwazurike is he paid his debt to society or to the team or the NFL or whatever you want to say. Like, he hasn't gotten in trouble again, and he's been playing really good football for a few years now.
Yeah,
and now with a larger role without John Franklin Myers, he might be first in line to assume that role because DJ Jones and Malcolm Roach aren't really direct replacements for JFM. But I'll tell you this, Uwazurike is.
Yeah. Like he could be a full-time replacement for JFM.
I mean, if Tyler Onyedem wasn't playing so well and Savion Jones wasn't kind of flashing a little bit, you're going to have a three-man rotation between those three. It really could almost just be Uwazurike. If you chips are down, rookie isn't there yet, whatever, like you could go with Uwazurike and he could make plays.
I would imagine that it's not a great film study today for one Malcolm Roach. He played outstanding, but he also tackled the face of the franchise that is Bo Nix, and Sean Payton talked about that at the podium.
No, you do, and yet you just got to be smart.
That's it. You just got to be smart. I actually thought he'd be a lot more upset.
Just got to be
that.
smart.
Maybe he was saving that for in there. I'm sure he's letting Malcolm know, and Malcolm knows that that's not acceptable.
Actually, for Malcolm, do you know who could let him know? You let him know.
Who?
Wait, that was a rap song, wasn't it? I Let Him Know. Who's saying I Let Him Know?
T.I. has a Let Him Know song right now.
Okay, it might have been that one.
Yeah.
Well, it's our guy. It's the number one marriage counselor that there is, Vance Joseph.
Oh, VJ.
Yeah, what's VJ going to tell Malcolm Roach? Hey.
That's extreme.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah. You're going to tackle Bo Nix. You're going to roll Bo Nix. VJ's going to have some words for you.
Yeah.
And I don't mind that. In fact, I applaud Vance Joseph for pretty much anything.
Yeah.
We didn't have great eyes.
Didn't have great eyes.
It didn't.
If that was, you think, what do you think, if that was extreme, do you think VJ would give me that? Like, hey, VJ, I'm a 38-year-old, or once was a 38-year-old skateboarder. How do you feel about that, Vance?
Chubby.
Oh, come on.
Whoa. You are the furthest thing from chubby.
Come on, Coach.
Your metabolism will
That's
slow down.
ugly, right?
It did get ugly, Coach.
It'll
right.
slow down
He's
someday, and when that does, start eating salad. Until then, enjoy your yoga, and you're not out of shape at all. I regularly admire your figure.
Thank you.
I'm not sure.
Oh, Coach, he's laying it on me today.
Wow.
Someone actually responded to a video today about being out here.
Yeah.
And someone wrote, "You look healthy." I'm like, well, when did I not? And how come you don't tell me then? Tell me when I don't look healthy.
Right,
so
right.
I could do something about
Well, that
it.
is a don't be that guy when you see someone and they're like, you look tired. I'm like, oh, no.
Like, damn, I slept 10 hours last night.
I got about 4 hours last night.
Yeah,
so,
you also had a rough morning.
Yeah,
today,
rough
too.
morning, rough night. That's fine. Everyone will be fine. We'll get through it, and we'll make it happen.
So, yeah, do not tackle the quarterback. Leave Bo alone.
Leave Bo alone.
Yeah.
Leave Brittany alone.
Do not tackle one Bo Nix. Do not forget, Garth Brooks is coming.
Yeah.
About a month from now. He's going to be in Denver for the Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour.
What?
It's going to hit Ball Arena September 4th, 5th, and the 6th. You don't want to miss it. General tickets are on sale now, but we're going to give you an opportunity to win free tickets. All you have to do is download the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. That's it. That's all you have to do. Download the app. If you don't have it, no better time to do it right now. You're going to get the best Broncos coverage in the city and a chance to get in to go see a GOAT that is Garth Brooks. So download it, and we will see you at the show in September. All right, Cecil, there's a couple more things I wanted to hear from Sean Payton, including the question asked to Sean today, and we talked about leadership this morning. So we'll get a little answer to what we started the show with on Bo. Is he seeing more command from Bo with the offense? Let's hear Sean's answer to that next.
The Rockies were busy at the deadline. Two-time Gold Glover Brenton Doyle shipped to the White Sox. Longtime rookie Antonio Senzatella dealt to the Brewers. And the hard-throwing reliever Victor Vodnik is headed to Miami. 3 deals, 6 prospects coming back to Colorado. What does it all mean for the rebuild? And did Colorado do enough? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
As Coloradans, we know how important it is to protect our homes. And unfortunately, wildfires are a reality here. It's Zach, and that's why I trust 5280 Exteriors, a two-time President's Club winner offering Class A fire-rated products designed to help protect your home. Thinking about upgrading your outdoor living space? Now's the time. Purchase a new deck during the month of August and get free solar railing lights. No payments and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com.
Hey, it's your boy Stink. Ever wonder what if the best room in your home wasn't inside? That's exactly what Inside Outside Spaces helps homeowners create. They design outdoor spaces that actually fit how you live. From custom pergolas to patio covers, screens, decks, pavers, outdoor kitchens, and fire features, they'll help you enjoy your backyard almost year-round. Inside Outside Spaces, building outdoor spaces that feel like inside spaces. Visit InsideOutsideSpaces.com. One company, one team, one call.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. And they call the thing a roadie home. General tickets are on sale now, but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
Oh, that's nice. Makes you want to swing your hips.
This is what I tell my lady because dile que tú me quieres is. Sorry, Alex, I chopped that. I butchered it. But it says, tell me you love me.
Tell me you love me.
Scooter, tell me you
That's
love
it.
me. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. We play some rigatone on this show. Not everyone's a fan, but we certainly
we
certainly are.
Yeah.
Say cheese.
We
Kev
definitely.
says say cheese to every rigatone song. Doesn't have to be Bad Bunny.
Oh, wow.
He just
Dude,
played it.
it
He
lined
played
up.
it as you said it.
That was
Like
awesome.
exactly as you said it. Alex is
That was
watching.
awesome.
Is there a flock camera? Is Alex watching? Are you stalking us like those people that stalk people with flock cameras?
Always watching.
Always watching. That timed
That
up
was
perfectly.
perfect timing.
Kev
That was
said
sick.
say cheese, and Alex played Kev saying say cheese.
That was fun. Good stuff, Alex. Always good stuff. Yeah, it's been a good day out here. First day of pads. Defense took over. Jalen Waddle was not able to participate. And I think that's something that we got to keep in mind. We're talking about a little bit during the break in some of our social stuff. The defense worked the offense today. Would it have looked any different if Jalen Waddle and Cortland Sutton were out there? I mean, I can't say with any sort of certainty, but I feel pretty good about them having a better look at what they wanted to do with, your two best playmakers on the field.
All right, two best playmakers out there weren't out there, and your Broncos offense suffered because of that. In your passing game, some plays to Pat Bryant, but not as much in the middle of the field. With Evan Ingram kind of disappearing since the pads have come on, he needs to turn that around. The biggest thing that has happened with Evan Ingram since the pads came on is that he got in a fight with Jaquan McMillan because McMillan was covering him. And McMillan was in his kitchen, and McMillan was blanketing him, and Evan Ingram couldn't do anything, and then he took issue with that. It's like, dude, go make a play. You want to get back at somebody, go make a play.
Yeah.
That's the best thing.
In fact, Alex, we'll jump down to number 8 here for a second just because we're talking about it. Sean Payton gave us an update on Cortland Sutton. He has had 2 what they call vet days in a row, which is unique, but I guess we have no choice but to take them for their word. But will Sutton be back out here tomorrow, Coach?
He'll be here tomorrow.
That's it. He'll be here tomorrow. I mean, technically, he was here today. He just didn't do anything.
Okay, yeah. All right. Sean Payton with the why does he talk for 700 minutes if these answers are so short? Is it
Fair
because
question.
Kisla asked him about
Fair
Drew Brees again?
Can we stop asking
Kicking
about
it with
Saints
kids,
stuff?
baby,
Gosh,
baby,
dang.
baby. We don't need that, baby.
Dude, I like Mark Kisla a lot. I read.
Oh, we
Kisla's
love him.
work.
We love
I
Kiss.
read what he does at the Gazette.
Love him.
I could care less about the New Orleans Saints and Drew
New
Brees'
Orleans.
Hall of Fame.
Yeah, please don't ask about New Orleans anything.
This is the
Can we
Denver.
get the Hall of Fame game done, please?
Yeah.
Is
Oh, is it
so
to-
awful?
oh, no.
Kenny Pickett and tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Kenny Pickett against whoever. Like
Who's even playing in it?
Carolina, Arizona.
Oh my God!
Hey, here's a crap sandwich, but everyone's so desperate about football. I think this is what
Not
makes
that desperate. You think people are gonna watch that crap?
Let's look at the numbers, and this is what makes Hockey Gandalf so mad: is that people are crazy about the NFL, so much so that a bad preseason game, and make no point about it, like the Hall of Fame game is a bad game, will probably have better ratings than some sort of playoff in hockey or basketball and certainly baseball.
Probably, yeah. Definitely.
I mean, that's just – I'm
Definitely
not saying it's
baseball.
going to be more than the NBA Finals or more than the Stanley Cup Final, but
You
this,
can find a playoff game that'll be
this
better than
preseason game is awful, and more people will watch it than they do watch a hockey playoff game.
I might watch to see what Trey looks like, but he's going to play 3 plays.
He probably
So
won't play.
It doesn't matter.
Honestly, why would Trey play?
Why would he? Yeah. Yeah.
You got to get him here, dude. I know he's your buddy, and you guys don't even talk football, but it's like, man alive, if he was here, I mean, would they take Evan Ingram? Okay, I give him Evan Ingram, Adam Troutman, and Justin Jolie for
Okay.
Trey McBride. Done?
Yeah.
Can we make a deal?
They would hang up on you, but I would do it. Yes.
Okay, all
I
right.
would do it.
They should have taken advantage when they had that alcoholic GM.
I would.
Go out 2 p.m., homeboys loaded, and you could just be like, call them up. Hey, what do you want for Trey McBride?
I know we're only going hypotheticals here. They probably would never do it.
Yeah.
Jarrett
Stidham?
Throw him in, too. I'd throw a first.
Well, what? Jarrett Stidham, they have Jacoby Brissett.
Traded a first rounder for Jalen Waddle. You wouldn't do it for Trey McBride? I would.
I don't know.
I don't need the 32nd pick in the draft anyway.
F them picks.
Yeah. That's
especially
exactly
if it is
right.
32.
Yeah.
I want Trey McBride.
I don't need pick number 32. I'd rather have
Dude,
Trey.
if he was here and then we could hang out with him. See, I'm just jumping
Yeah.
in right now. He's your boy, but
Yeah.
I'm going to
You'd
jump
hang
in
out,
too.
yeah.
Hey, I know Fort Morgan. I love Fort Morgan.
You know how many cool golf courses I'd get to go to? Like Stoke doesn't bring me. Because I think Stoke would be like embarrassed by my actions.
I know Stoke would be embarrassed by your actions.
Trey is us. Our actions
yes.
are his actions.
Yes.
So we're the same. Wow. Yeah. That's why he's a cool dude, man.
We got to get him here.
That's why he's the dude.
Got to get him here.
All right, I want to hear a couple more things from Sean before we're out of here. I said today, earlier in the show, like, are we going to see a different Bo? Will we see more command at the line of scrimmage? I saw him checking some stuff yesterday, but that's by design, and then they know what you're checking into, and you're just working on the communication part. Something that Sean was asked today, has he seen more command from Bo each year he's been in the league, this year being his third?
Well, I feel like we see that already. Like you don't feel a young player in the huddle or at the line. Within each game plan, those are things that have come very quickly for him. Part of it's his playing time experience in college. I think he's handled that transition each year really well.
Yeah, I mean, I would say he's been better at that. Like I said, learning a little bit more, understanding the offense a little bit more. And then this year, he said it on Saturday, like I went from not making mistakes to then just trying to make plays, and that's what he's doing out here. And then I added one that he didn't say, but I've seen it because of the way he's talking to his players, or his offensive players. Like, he's now also helping others not make mistakes. You're supposed to be here by this mark. I'm throwing you the ball at this point. You need to have your shoulders, turns, and hands up at that point to still catch and get the 2 feet in bounds. Like, that's more of what I'm seeing out of Bo here through the first week.
Now Bo is becoming the teacher.
Yeah.
That's the best thing, man. That's the progress that you want. That's the best sign that we could see from Bo Nix. Now, the play needs to be better. Malcolm Roach doesn't need to tackle him today. He needs to not throw a pick to Chris Abrams-Drain. Like, there's some things with Bo Nix you want to clean up, but that's what training camp's for. I don't think anyone should be, losing their mind. Is it a concern that this offense sucked today? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely not a 0% concern, especially for a team, and this is for tomorrow's show, right? Because we're talking about, like, what's been fixed or what do we know, the JFM replacement, blah, 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 blah. Turnovers, right? I'm not going to say that's been fixed yet, but the other thing is, like, hot start, fast start for the offense. You're not going to do that doing this. You're not going to do that doing this. I think it's an alarming turn of events that this offense has struggled so much when all we've heard, fast start, fast start, fast start. Well, we're not seeing it. We need to see it at least a little bit more going forward.
You know what else? This is, again, thinking in real time of who Sean is, who Davis will kind of follow trends and follow suit of. So if they struggle and the fast starts aren't there and I want them to run the football and that's a part of your balanced offense, but you're struggling running the ball early on, you know what they're going to do? They're going to pull the plug on that, and they're going to turn back into a first down passing team.
Yeah.
That becomes incomplete. Then you're chasing your tail on second down, and then you're at 3rd and 10, and you go, there's only 2 guys on this team that can make that play at 3rd and 10. Let's bracket Jalen. Let's bracket Cortland.
Right.
Let's force everything underneath, and the Broncos are punting again.
And then Evan Ingram will, knock it open or
Exactly
whatever.
right,
Like, that's a problem. So you've got to – you got to get ahead of this, and the way that you can get ahead of it is you can anticipate where your struggles are, and then you can fix your struggles therein. The struggles at the middle of the field are there since the pads have come on. Evan Ingram hasn't done as much as you need him to do. Evan Ingram is the guy that you rely on the most. Trout had a catch today, right?
Oh, true.
Trout had a catch. I don't want Trout to get catches. I want Evan Ingram to get said catches because they're more dynamic than they would be from Trout. So you've got to fix that. You've got to fix that issue, or else you're going to be looking to play Joe Lee more. You're going to have to microwave that kid, get him ready, or you will be examining the trade market. For example, I don't think he's been signed yet, but Zach Ertz said today he's been medically cleared and he wants to play. That guy had 50 catches for 504 yards and 4 touchdowns a year ago, didn't even play the full season. Off the top of my head, Kiss My Stats is busy, but like off the top of my head, Evan Ingram didn't have 50 for 504, right? Right? Did he? Did Evan Ingram have more than 50 catches for 504? Because that's what Zach Ertz had.
Let's see how good my memory is. I think it was 49 for 491.
So you're telling me a 100-year-old guy who still wants to play, and by the way, still can play. Zach Ertz is not – you're not going to write home about Zach Ertz. You're not going to be like, this is the greatest guy ever.
50 for 461.
Wait. So Zach Ertz had better yard per catch, 50 for 504.
Yeah.
And
3 more touchdowns.
Evan Ingram had – wait. Go get Zach Ertz. For the love of God, I'm saying it now.
Was it Andrew Luck was throwing the ball, right?
Yeah.
That's the
Stanford.
Video
Yeah. So all I'm saying is go get Zach Ertz. I've seen enough. You know what I mean? Like, if this is the case, this is what you're going to get. you don't have time to waste. And I'm not saying you're wasting time on Evan Ingram, but you certainly wasted time last year. If Evan Ingram was – I blame the AFC Championship loss on Jarrett Stidham because he's awful. I blame the fact that they got in that position, the Bo Nix injury, I blame that on J.K. Dobbins because they weren't ready to run the ball when J.K. wasn't in there, and they didn't plan on J.K. not being in there because R.J. Harvey, even on film in college at UCF, he was never – you're not that guy, pal. He was never that guy. Like, he was never a runner. Like, you used him in space. That's how you used him. And so for me, I look at this now. I don't want Evan Ingram to be the reason they don't win a Super Bowl. If a veteran like – what's Zach Ertz going to cost? $3, $4, $5 million?
Whatever the minimum is. Yeah.
Hey, Greg, you're going to write a $3 million check today. Is that good? We good? Like, seriously, you need everything. And if something's not working, here's how you know the standard is back. I've seen standards. I understand standards. I know standards. This is a standard here. And the great thing about this standard is merely this. If it's not working, it's absolutely unacceptable. So because of that, if you can get to a point where you determine Evan Ingram is not working, and maybe that point is now, I am not saying that it's now, but you might say it's now. Sean Payton might say it's now. When you get to that point because of the standard, you go, that's not good enough. We have to get somebody else. Zach Ertz is out there. He's a better player. I'm going to go get Zach Ertz. Yep. It's as simple as that. What works? It's a results-based business. So, baby, I got no ties. I feel like the dude in Showgirls, the dancing instructor.
Yeah.
We ain't got no ties, right? He gets all mad. Of course he was teaching somebody else to dance. Why do they not get that?
I don't know. What a great movie, though.
It's so bad it's good.
Yeah.
I used to love Doggy Chow. Well, I love this.
You can watch that thing on mute. Still good.
Oh, yeah, of
Probably
course.
better, honestly.
Well, you can make up your own words then.
Yeah.
Now I'm totally sidetracked by Elizabeth Berkley, which definitely happens with her. But anyway, so for me, because of this standard, the math is real simple. Evan Ingram is not working. Go find somebody to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
If it is not working, I am saying you can't rely on Justin Jolie. I'm sorry. I know he's your guy.
It's too early.
He's a rookie. He's a baby rookie.
And he did not look good today.
Adam Troutman, not good. Okay? You've got to make a play. Zach Ertz, if this is the case, if you decide that Evan Ingram is not getting it done, what does it mean for Ingram? I don't care. My answer is I don't go, hey, they paid him up, I'm sure I don't care. What's Jarrett Stidham got left on his deal? I don't care. If it's not working, you make a change. And if the tight end continues to disappoint, and Zach Ertz is still out there, medically cleared now, you make the change.
Low risk, low financial risk, and I'm not going to call Zach Ertz high reward, but it might be the biggest reward you get out of the tight end room until a guy like Justin Jolie gets ready, and maybe that's all it is. You need 1 year to figure out the role, and then this time next year you're going, wow, Jolie took this major step in the right direction because, yeah, you're right. He's got some work to do if he can be trusted to be out there on the football field. All right, reminder, it's KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver, plus our friends up at KARS-FM in Laramie. What Up With It, 102.9 Dover and Cecil is brought to you by our friends over at Wayback Burgers. We're in studio next week. If anybody's listening that has any pull, can we get Wayback Burgers in the studio for us at some point next week? Special request, cheese curds. All the cheese curds.
All I know is this. Mike Evans was like the Cheshire Cat. Because he got our Wayback Burger because we were here and he was
Him and
not.
Alex ate it all.
Yeah, I blame Brandon Stokely. I just do.
Mm-hmm.
I just do. Mike Evans had to cover, and he got rewarded with our delicious food. That was for us.
Or
Mike had no issue eating our food, by the way.
Or Evans was hip or alerted to the fact that Wayback Burgers was going to be there, told Stokely to be late so he could go back to the studio to eat our burgers.
No, told Stokely to drink too much, and then, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. I don't think you had to tell Stokely that part. All right, let's get out of the way and hand off to the drive. We go back to the studio. It's time for Zach Bye and Philip Lindsay.
I appreciate that, Josh Dover and Cecil Lammy. Another day of training camp in the books. And this is around the time where some of the excitement is starting to wear off a little bit, I think, for both media and players, and the days just start to stack. Once you get to about a week in, the days just start to stack.
ZB, they call that the dog days, right? This is the dog days when you're a player, when you know that, all right, you've been hit a couple of times, you had 2 padded practices, Now it's about being consistent. How consistent can you be? This is when you start to separate yourself. If you're a guy like I was, an undrafted free agent, with another guy that you're battling with, maybe a 7th-round draft pick by the name of David Williams. All right, you're battling. Now it's like, can I stack these days and have the same kind of momentum going into all these practices? Can I stack these days and continue to be explosive? And that's exactly what some of these players are doing. But You're right, ZB. You're starting to see some of the media, they're kind of dragging along. They're getting a little slower. Not us, ZB. We have too much energy. We have too many things to talk about. Okay, we know what it's like, so we calloused our body here, and now we're going, man. Now it's all about talking about camp and about these players and what we're seeing out there.
Yeah, there's so much to cover. This was billed by Sean Payton himself as the practice that you would want to be at, right? This is the one that they're going 2.5 hours. They did not quite go 2.5 hours. So I think they left some time because you can go, like on a day like today, you're far enough into camp where the collective bargaining agreement says that you can go for 2.5 hours. They went for 2 hours and 12 minutes to be exact. All right. So for whatever reason, Sean thought it was just time, and he knows his group, right? He saw what he needed to see for the day.
Yep.
Let's just start before we get into any of the nuances and details from how camp went, how the offense performed in a day after they got mostly smacked by the Broncos defense.
They got beat up on.
The heavier stuff. Cortland Sutton did not practice for a second straight day. We were told it's a vet day yesterday, but it would be so unusual on day 6 and 7 in training camp to miss back-to-back days and chalk it up to a vet day.
Yeah, ZB, usually when you have a vet day, and yeah, you're going to have the vet days. Cortland has been around for a very long time. He's going into year 9. You're going to have these days off, but you're never going to have 2 consecutive days. It's usually the one day, then you'll come out here, and it would have been today where you're just off and running, you're being more aggressive, you're being more physical. So, of course, we're sitting here, we're speculating because nobody's going to tell us this. My guessing is that Court was sore, or there was a spot sore. Let's just say maybe a hamstring or ankle.
Something,
And they're saying, we don't want to mess with this. It's not worth it. Let's give you some rest. We were going to give you a vet day anyway. And then Court maybe comes in the next day and says, hey, I'm still sore. Do you guys want me to go out there and practice? And the answer is always going to be no. Especially when you know what a guy brings to the table, especially when you know you're Cortland Sutton and you're going to be needed this year. It's not worth going out there and risking getting hurt because you decide to run out there when you're sore, something tightens up on you, ZB. So that's what I'm thinking. Or Z, maybe he does get 2 days off, which that would be
unusual, dude. On day 6 and 7,
I know, Z. I mean, hey, somebody out there may be saying this is the new football.
No.
But yeah, it is interesting.
Not with Sean Payton. So let's just keep our eye on that. But that is on our radar. Now, I'm assuming it's just, hey, I still feel a little bit tight, or hey, man, I still feel a little bit sore, like you said. Sean did say he's going to be back out there tomorrow. So let's just monitor that situation, see how he looks physically, and we can come back and report at 2 o'clock tomorrow. The Waddle thing is interesting. And I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard, but if you haven't, Jalen Waddle, very early stages of practice, walked off the field, helmet in hand. And there was a thought that, hey, he's got to go to the bathroom. That happens time to time. Guy will be back in, 2 minutes in one scenario, maybe 5 or 6 minutes in another.
See, that's what I thought, man.
And head
of your business, Waddle.
And he never came back out. And that's just a little bit uncomfortable. Not saying sky's not falling. We don't think it's a big deal, but it's just a little bit uncomfortable.
Well, during the time that he did leave, Jalen Waddle we're talking about, it was routes on air, but it was walkthrough, like usually jog through tempo. And from what I saw out there, it looked like he was moving, and then he kind of abruptly stopped, like something may have pulled up, or maybe he tweaked something or didn't like how he felt. And then all of a sudden he's going to the locker room. He passed by me, and I didn't know it was that serious. I'm like you. I thought it was just like, uh-oh, I have to go number 2. Let me go ahead and go into the locker room and go do that. He never did come back out, so that's something definitely to watch for. And, again, Jalen Waddle knows his body. He's a vet. Maybe he's like, man, I know how this can go if I keep pushing this.
Right.
Maybe something's tightening up on me with my hamstring.
And that's what Sean said. He said there was some muscle tightness.
Okay, there you go.
But, again, this is not any sort of emergency by any means, but it's something truly keep an eye on because we know how this stuff can go sometimes. Tightness can turn to grabbing on you, can turn to something, a soft tissue injury. So you have the best strength and conditioning sort of operation in the entire NFL. This is where they make their money because this is a star wide receiver, right, who's new into the fold, who's had some, not a ton, but some injury stuff here and there with Waddle.
Yeah, you're trying to be cautious as you can with these players, these star players. This is why you're paying them the big bucks. And actually, little story, ZB, and I think I told you this out there on the field. Somebody out there saying, well, how the hell do you get hurt doing walk-through or jog-through? And at first, I thought the same way. And when I was playing, it was Vic Fangio's first year. We're playing the New York Jets. And I broke my toe.
So this is 2019.
2019.
Yeah.
And I broke my big toe, so I wasn't available. So they had 3 running backs, Royce Freeman, Melvin Gordon. So maybe it was 2020. Melvin Gordon.
Okay. So that would have been Vic's second year.
Yeah. And we had a practice squad running back. And sure enough, we're towards the end of practice, and it's walkthrough. It's a walkthrough session, and Melvin Gordon goes to get a handoff, and he tweaks his oblique. Like, literally just tweaks it. And he's, like, in pain, and everybody's like, what in the world just happened?
Jog through.
This is just straight jog through. And so going into that game, the Jets game, I was healing, and they were wondering, like, hey, if